I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Yeah, I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hit, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. And if you need me, there's no use in playing games. No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Ooh, sweat on me, baby. Ooh, I wanna make you sweat on me, on me.
Just getting the door open here. Our little A319 is all set and ready to go. Wow, it's kind of a busy day here in Nuremberg. Thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. I hope you're surviving Monday okay. Hop in your airplane. It's time to fly. Hey there, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Happy happy Monday. I got to figure out something else to say with that. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. It's Monday, and Monday, of course, is Vectors to Copenhagen Day. And I think that there's already a bunch of people being vectored out. It's also Nuremberg Monday. I think it's Nuremberg Montag is the official name. Next week we'll do the Dusseldorf event because there's a really nice event there for us in Dusseldorf too. So we got that going on. T-Bird's here. Sunjammer put one at Two-Tone Murphy's. Always full bottles, pint glasses of beer in there. Hey, thank you for the cold brew. I appreciate it. Terrors is back in chat. Post Jabroni is back in chat too. Yeah, kind of letting it grow out right now. I don't have to get a haircut every 3 weeks like I used to in my last job. And plus there is a charity out there. And this charity is basically what they do is they make hair pieces for children who have cancer. Now, obviously, I've got gray hair and stuff like that. But if I go and grow this out and then cut it off and send it to them, they can then sell it and make money off of that. So you're able to, even though I can't, help out with an actual donation for, that would go to kids, they can actually make money and support that. And, cancer has pretty much destroyed my family. So it's just something that I can do. It's just one of those things that I can do. So, that's why it's shaggy and stuff like that, but I try and make it look relatively presentable right now. Hey, hey, Laxon, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Terrors is coming into Nuremberg right now. Welcome aboard. T-Bird, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Twin Smile Aviation did Newark to Miami. That's a pretty good haul, actually, down the East Coast like that. Let's see. That's right. This is something that I can do. It's free. It's easy. And I don't have to impress, an employer or anything like that. They've already pretty much made it clear that I'm not going to, impress them anyway. So might as well try this for a while. How do you PM someone on vPilot? You could, I think you do .msg space and their call sign. The other thing you could do is .period, ignore space and their call sign. And that'll just wipe them off the map. You won't see them. You won't see that one in there. That's another way to do it. Problem with the second way to do that is you got to go and remember to unignore them afterwards. So that's kind of the way that works, I guess. Tim Dog has the answer. There you go. Thanks, Tim Dog. It's .chat space call sign. There you go. There you go. TH Foxtrot, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Leslie's over on YouTube. W3S3D. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Let's get going. Let's see. Didn't really come up with too many other plans for today. But what I do have is we could do vectors out of Copenhagen. If we decide we want to do vectors out of Copenhagen, we could do that. It's also Moncton Monday. Could also be that, we could just take the rest of the day off. Not sure. We'll see what happens when we get to Copenhagen later on. Let's see. Let's do request a jetway. We need a jetway. Let's see. I think it would be, let's do Nuremberg airport handling for our jetway. Hey, here it comes. There we go. Got a nice little jetway here. They really did a cool job on this terminal, I think. They really did a nice job on the terminal here. Do you have a problem with Microsoft where you have to constantly rebind controls? J-Man Idle? No, that is not a problem that I have had with this. Foxtrot, you got a wing view seat? Those are the best seats, right? Those are the best ones. Celtic Gaming is over on YouTube. Hi, Celtic Gaming. And Chris is here. Chris always says hello over on Discord. Thank you for always doing that, Chris. It's nice to wake up to that each day. It really is. Laxon says the winds are gusting to 40 miles an hour right now in Bodø. That is not unusual on the coast of Norway. And I still want to see, try and remember to put a flight to Alta in Norway up. We haven't done that. Idle Fury just did a resub. Hey, Idle Fury, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 39 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And Ducky did a follow earlier today. Welcome aboard, Ducky. You will find a bunch of wisecracks on this particular live stream. There's always wisecracks going on, so there you go. I think it'll be a nice smooth flight. Let's go ahead and we'll do battery power. And battery 1 and battery 2 going on right now. There was a really interesting conversation that went on earlier today at Arch NDA's live stream. It was about, things that, crosswords and stuff like that that are on that you hear every now and then on VATSIM. It all centered around a really good video that Cross-Iparu did over on Cross-Iparu's YouTube channel about an incident that was on VATSIM and better ways to be able to, handle things like that. And, I really felt that that was a great discussion to have over there. It was nice being a part of it. I got to hear, the video from, the Cross-Iparu put together, and I thought it was really a good one to have. So if you get a chance to look for that, I'll look for some links for you on that. But I really did feel that, we've got some issues, not a lot of issues on VATSIM, but there's some that need to be talked about. And I just felt that that was a really good conversation to have. Flight management guidance control, and the McDo is doing. Basically, it was I wouldn't exactly call it a conflict on frequency, but a controller and a pilot had an issue. Some things were said, probably not the nicest things were said, and it was just a discussion about how to be more professional. And part of it has to do with, sometimes things just aren't fun on VATSIM. They get a little out of hand. And, as one of my comments back in on that is, I'm certainly here for fun. The fun of getting to learn about really amazing airplanes like this one, me being able to level up my game on VATSIM and stuff like that and be as pro as I can be and not cause a problem. But really, I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to have fun, for sure. Because if I didn't want to have fun, I'll just pick up the phone and call any one of the 24 bosses that I used to have in my last career. And, I can have that kind of frustration like that. So, anyway, that's what the conversation was. And I just thought that conversations like that were really kind of a good thing to do. Okay, flight init, we got that one. Received messages. Everything looks pretty good over here. We can open up our cargo bins. I thought, you see, one of the things that I think is, we've got some really, really smart kids. And I know they're talking about age limits and stuff like that. I just, I understand that there is a need for blanket rules and stuff like that. But we've got some really, really, really sharp kids on VATSIM. Hell, they're better at this than, old guys like me will ever be. And I don't want some kid, who's got passion and knowledge and all of a sudden, nope, you're out of here because, we have a new arbitrary age limit. Arbitrary, I got too much of that in my career. Ridiculous arbitrary rules and stuff. I understand that there is also a problem. We've also had some kids come in who are absolutely clueless and have, more attitude than a Hollywood megastar. So, I realize that it puts the people in charge on VATSIM in a tough spot because they've got to come up with a workable policy. But, there you go. Anyway, it was a really good conversation and one that I thought needed to happen. Arch is an accomplished controller on VATSIM. And so, I thought that was a really good place to have that conversation. We are flying Beer, Flight 441, one of my favorite all-time airlines that sadly is not flying anymore. But it just has a vibe here. Oh, I don't know if I was being sassy or not. I was just, having a conversation about all that. That Foxtrot, that's why people like saying tensions. For me personally, I like the fact that there's real people on VATSIM. I love the fact that this is real interaction with real people who care about flight simming, and that's what I like. Keela's here, our first original moderator and one of the early friends of the Spy Flight. Welcome aboard, Keela. I hope you are doing well. Sunjammer says it has been scorching hot in Coventry. Is it scorching hot where you are, and are you surviving the scorching and stuff like that? Was it concerning that my battery was down? It was. It was, because I usually start the airplane about a half an hour before the Spy Flight, which means this thing, the battery on here is dying, just like the battery on your real iPad. Thing is, when you turn on the battery and the external power on this airplane, on the airplane, guess what? It starts charging up your iPad again. So you got about a half an hour before it's, you know, goes away. It was hot where Keela is, but now it's cooled down and it's 32 degrees Celsius is the temperature. Irvi says it's a comfy 14 degrees. We're going to have triple digits on the Fahrenheit range tomorrow and Wednesday. 83, 90 today, but we're going to be in triple digits, so 100, 101 degrees Fahrenheit for us tomorrow. Sounds a little more impressive to use the Fahrenheit scale when you're going to get triple digits there. Hey, Mr. Jazz, we are being jazzy as usual. Waterwell had a nightmare with EKCH. It won't install. It sounds to me like maybe you've got the wrong directory. You've got the wrong pathway. Does anything else not install from Orbix? Because that might be it. You need to make sure you got the right pathway to your flight simulator. Keela says it started raining 3 minutes into your run today. Well, you know, in a way, it's kind of nice. It kept you a little bit cooler, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the rain out there is just not as pleasant. I used to really love it when I was racing bicycles and stuff. If it would rain, that was like, oh, thank you. I mean, that was great for me. The weather said it. Okay, as somebody that did the weather for a long time on the old telly, you believe the weather? Sorry. There are some good weather people out there, and there's some idiots. Sorry about that. That was a little bit wicked, wasn't it? It felt like mini ice spikes on your face, really. You purchased the wrong version, 2020. Maybe that's it, Waterwell. It's easy to check. Just go and look at your purchases in there and see if you did. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I was going to go and start loading the airplane. And here comes GSX. Let's start boarding the plane.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Weather in Britain is unpredictable. That's what I hear. I hear the weather is unpredictable there. That's what makes it fun living in Britain, right? Because the weather's unpredictable, and because so many people are experts at complaining about it too. Cost index today is going to be 9. Our cruise is going to be flight level 360. I'm going to get some wind. There's the winds. Flight is boarding. Foxtrot, we have started boarding. I think it sounds like a directory or a folder issue. You just need to do that maybe. The rain still could have waited an hour till you got home. It could have. Sometimes I have noticed that the weather can be quite rude. No, we don't need the pushback truck. It depends. Post Jabroni. Some of us did. Some of us don't. Tough to tell. All right, let's see here. We need to do EDDN ATIS. Information is unavailable. ATIS doesn't work. Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Let's try Nuremberg ground.
Passengers boarding starting.
Loviz, welcome aboard. It's Loviz's last full day in Mexico City. Loviz has had a really good time and some amazing food. A wedding anniversary today. I didn't realize it was a trip like that. Happy Mexico trip today. I hope you're having a blast and it's a good time. And that the food is still tasty, which I'm sure it is. Welcome, welcome. And load sheet. 54.2. Page 2 is 28.9. Okay, let's accept our load sheet. And pop that over on page B. And that looks really good. That's really exciting. I didn't realize it was kind of a family celebration trip, but what a good time. Okay, let's go and try and do a clearance. So let's do air operations. Let's do ATC. Let's do pre-departure clearance. I do not know what gate we're at. Which gate are we at? Doesn't have any gate numbers here. Up there it is. We are at gate number 12. Gate number 12. This is actually a really, really nice airport. A really nice payware airport. And we get to do Air Berlin out of this one too. Okay, so that looks really good. So let's see. Over here, gate number 12. Let's see. I'm going to just put down a slash for the EDDS. And there we go. And it's EDDN for Nuremberg. And send it. All right, we got our clearance out and confirmation that it did at least go out. Okay, and I just mentioned that we're not getting an ATIS out of there, so that's good. Let's see here. Let's see. Brakes are working on the pedals. That's good. I missed a little chat. Hi, Canadian Aviation. Quiart said posture check and spy hat. We'll get to those. It honestly had nothing to do with the anniversary. It was nice because we didn't set expectations. Oh, okay. So it's just sort of a trip. Let's go and do a trip, right? That's always a great. Those are sometimes some of the most memorable. Hydrate and spy hat. Let's see. P.S. Morandi is here. Somebody is here from San Antonio. Posture check. Is it a little early for a posture check? All right. Let's see here. Up. Our 1990s phone is ringing.
Hello.
Let's see what it says. It is being requested we should sit by. I refuse to stand by because I will bang my head on the roof of the airplane. And that's never fun. Let's go ahead and do fuel while we're waiting. So let's do pilot brief, or pilot boxer, or pilot thong. It's your choice here on the spy flight. We're good either way. Let's see. Taxi fuel is 0.150. 0.150 is taxi. And let's see, our contingency fuel is 0.625. 0.625 is 15 minutes. Our alternate today is AAR 1.01. 1.01 is alternate. Our 1990s phone is ringing again. And the final reserve is 0.998. 0.998. which could be considered a double negative in German. Okay, fuel planning is groovy green, so that looks good. WinMingMingDo is not working with the Phoenix updates. Really? I'm doing pretty good with mine. I'm also using my WinWing stuff now exclusively through MobiFlight. Loviz finally converted me, and I am now doing all MobiFlight stuff. So there we go. Maybe that's helping. Let's see. Let's make this a Wilco. Looks good to us, and send it. Mr. Posh Martin, it is another great week ahead. I hope your week is off to a really good start. Let's see. Beer 441 is cleared to EKCH off of runway 10. We're going to be doing the Erto 1 Chuckles departure. Erto 1 Chuckles departure. Squawk is 0607. 0607. Our next frequency is 121. Decimal 760. What? We're getting another call? Uh-oh, I probably did something wrong. Let's see. Close. Recall. Oh, I guess that was the phone ringing for that. Page 2. Next frequency 121. ATIS request startup. EBOT, CTOT. Voice ATIS on frequency is available. Oh, I guess they want us to listen to the ATIS today. And our clearance has now been confirmed. Okay. Let's see. So I guess we have to listen to it today. All right. Let's see. All right. 123.080. I can go to 123.1 or 75. I can't go to 123.080. Something's wrong there. 123.080. There we go. I can get that one. It wouldn't do it over there. Okay, let's listen in. Good evening, Mr. Posh Martin.
Nürnberg
Airbus,
information
Flex.
Bravo. Automatic. Met report time 1650 Zulu. Expect vectors for ILS approach. Runway in use 10. Transition level 60 attention. Departure frequency for all departing aircraft is Moncton radar on frequency 129.525. Wind 050 degrees 3 knots variable between 360 and 090 degrees. Cav OK. Temperature 24. 2.10 QNH 1017 hectopascals, or 3003 inches trend. Nose Nürnberg information Bravo. Out.
Okay, 118,
Nürnberg
121,
information Bravo.
760.
Automatic. Met report time 1650 Zulu. Expect vectors for ILS approach. Runway in use 10. Transition level 60 attention.
Thought it was approved.
Okay, we're good to go there. Let's see. I am glad Twitch adverts aren't the same as YouTube adverts. I have been getting testosterone pilled and shampooed for men. And you're getting gray hair adverts? Hey, that's okay, Keela. When I first came on to Twitch all those years ago, I actually got an advert for feminine protection products. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not, you know, no judgment call. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's sort of like, I do think that Twitch knew that I was like a guy. I'm not sure. And, you know, I'm not trying to be, but I mean, so, you know, I'm sorry that you're getting testosterone pill adverts, but I mean, and the thing is they should know better. They should know better. I think that's supposed to be one of the cool things about internet advertising. It's supposed to be more targeted, you know, than that. And I'm sorry, you're too young to be getting gray hair adverts too. Oh, you think that might be? Well, no. for many hours and many days. But, oh wait, okay, so you did research it out, but you didn't get out. Okay, so there's something wrong with their targeting on that for sure. Hey there, Tom Sek, welcome on in. Good evening in Frankfurt. I hear it's not as hot in the UK today. How about Frankfurt tonight? Okay, all this looks good. I think we can put in our flight plan, departure and arrival. Nuremberg, departure, runway 10. We're doing the AirTick 1 Charlie. 1 Charlie. There we go. And insert. Cool. EKCH. They did flip runways since the early morning, so they're now ILS runway 22 left. 22 left. We're coming in on Monarch for Chuckles. Do no via for sure. Make sure you do no via and insert. Got all that? Okay, so you did not research testosterone. I know. The level of crazy stupid in the world just seems to be growing. Our squawk is 0607. 0607. There we go. Looks good. How about opening up our cute little flap? Did we come up here? Yep, we started doing our alignment. So crew supply of oxygen. And with the flap open, we can start the APU. Did you buy an external computer? I'm not using an iPad. Everything that you see me using is on a computer screen. The only external stuff that I've got is throttles, side stick, McDo, and an autopilot. Rudder pedals. The gray hair shampoo in Tesco today, and you gave it. Well, of course you did. You should have. I think you could be forgiven for maybe even flipping at the bird. I don't know if that's something you don't do in the UK, but I think that any editorial comment you wish to make at that point in time was highly appropriate. All right, I think it's time for our final load sheet and time for us to get going. Load sheet. You do, okay, so it's okay to let the little bird fly in the UK. Cool. See, I think I'd fit in very well there, perhaps. Okay, it's 54.3, 54.3 slash. And page 2 is 28.9. That is correct. Accept that one and return. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that one in there. There is our final load sheet. Let's come over here. Our final fuel is 6.82 and 6.82. I need 5.0. You're darn tootin'. I have a little bit of extra fuel on today's flight. Altimeter is 1017. 1017. 1017. Aircraft is loaded. Sadly, though, your pilot is not today. Post Jabroni has buffered. Oh, did I answer the question about an iPad or external computer? Post Jabroni, I did answer it, and I don't have any external computers or iPads. So I don't have any of those things over here. Okay, we need to make some changes because they flipped the runways on us. So airport charts, I need ground, and I think ground has also got our gates. Yes, it does. Cool. So that's all, the only one we need there. But we do need to flip the departure, and instead of runway 28, it's runway 10. And that all looks good. And our initial climb clearance as we blast off here and go to the ERTOC. 1 Chuckles departure. Let's see. Moncton radar is 129525. That is correct. Blah, 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 blah. And there's got to be an initial climb clearance. I think it's 5,000 or 6,000 feet. I know it's over here. I just have to find it. Transition level ATC. Altitude TA is 5,000. Not that kind of TA. Maximum 250. Erto. I know it's here. I saw it earlier today on the Jepson charts. You know why you can't find it here? There is a reason. You're not going to find it on this chart. You have to go to the SID point chart. You have to go to this one and do RNAV sits for runway 10. And then you can click on that, and that is where you go to get it. Haha. See, I figured it out. Okay, that's the Bolshoi. Bolsi. Page 2. Erto 1 Charlie. That's our departure. Our initial climb, 7,000 feet. All right, we get a gold star next to our name today, because we checked that out. Okay, that looks good. APU is up. Ground power's going off. Fuel pump's going on. Let's see, it's been a couple of months since Keela did her very first ride in a real airplane. Are you ready for another? Are you ready for another real airplane flight? Okay, coming into EKCH. We don't need the A380. We don't need this. We don't need that. We need a ground chart. We don't need that. I mean, yes. Okay, so you're going to be doing one next year? Have you already figured out where you want to go? If you don't want to blow your cover, don't worry. You don't have to. 22 left and right. There's the Monarch arrival. That looks good. And you haven't figured that out yet, but that is coming soon. That's going to be a fun trip. Okay, airport parking. APC. I'm going to guess it's type 1. All right. Charts are groovy. Nuremberg. Airport ground. I think it's time. You still have the X on your... Oh, because you got that big bad sunburn, right? Keela did a trip to Greece, and the sun was a little bit on the intense side. But the tan is held up really rather well so far. That's cool. Well, you now get to do Indiana Jones jokes, I guess, about X marks the spot is the only... cute little name thing I can come up with there. All right, there goes the jetway. I think we're almost ready to get out of here. Party time. This is looking good. Ground services. I'm going to pull the GPU.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Yes, we are. Parking brake is on. Disconnect the chocks. Cleared there. Come on over here. Let's go and get our departure perf. And it's not runway 28. It is now runway 10. Load sheet. Sync the live weather. Calculate. Send to the McDo. We're good to go there. That's why you wear t-shirts. You don't want anybody digging at you for your X for treasure. There you go. Safety first at all times. Hi, Ben. Ben, you know what? I was actually thinking, okay, so it's going to get really, really hot here. It's going to get really hot tomorrow and the next day. I was thinking of ordering just, Papa John's or Domino's or whatever, but getting a Hawaiian pizza, a Hawaiian pizza tomorrow or Wednesday because it's going to be so hot. I know, how dare I get a pizza with pineapple on it, but if it's a true Hawaiian pizza, you get to do that. I mean, when it's going to be hot, it's sort of like wear your Magnum PI shirt and there you go. I don't know. It's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, let's get on the radio. I'm going to start squawking to get on their screen. Mode Charlie is happening. 121,760. Nürnberg ground, Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441. We are at stand 12. Voice information Bravo is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback. I don't hear anything.
Nürnberg ground, good day, Eurowings 188 with you. We have information Bravo on board. We are at stand 9 off, requesting clearance to Gatwick.
I think we're being given the silent treatment here. Hello, J.U. Rogers. Welcome aboard. Inverted Chaos, yep, we got it with you. Before I head out, I just read that VATSIM has raised the minimum age to 16. You're going to have to process that. Loviz, there was a really interesting discussion about that today over on Arch NDA's flight. And I thought it was a really good one. I don't know. I'm kind of processing it a little bit too, you know? I don't know, Loviz. I mean, we've got some insanely bright kids on VATSIM right now. We really do. And I hate to see them getting the boot because we got some other ones that... Now, I also understand...
188, radio check.
5x5. Buford T. Justicing. He's on the landline? Oh, really? Maybe our ground controller is ordering pizza with pineapple on it. I mean, you know, you never know.
Nürnberg ground, guten Abend, Eurowings 54 Lima on stand 11 with information Bravo, request FR to Düsseldorf.
All stations on ground, towers now taking over the frequency. It seems the ground has got some internet connectivity issues.
118305. There we go. Nuremberg ground, Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 and A319 at stand 12 with information Bravo requesting startup and pushback.
Okay, Air Berlin 441, good evening. Pushback and startup approved, face to the west.
Facing to the west for Air Berlin 441, thanks. Facing to the west. That's good. It's time to go. Party time.
Bravo, Start at will.
Yeah, they've got an internal communication system.
Eurowings 188, Nürnberg Tower, good evening. I call you back.
There is an internal communication system for controllers, and they call it the landline. And that's how they talk to each other without us hearing them.
Subscriber confirmed.
Andy just did a resub. Hey, Andy. Andy just is the second resub today, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 6 months of awesome support. Idle Fury, I hope I thank you for your 39 months of support and just awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. It's slightly tough time on Twitch these days, so if you're doing that, thank you so much. Starting engine number one. Air Berlin, I'm ready for chocolate hearts today. I was wondering, Landy, if that has something to do with it. You know, protection of young people, protection of data, you know, some of the laws that are changing in other countries, maybe that has something to do with it too. I don't know. Tim Dog says they use TeamSpeak for the landline.
Subscriber confirmed.
Dell just
Top
did a
clearance
resub.
granted,
Hey, Dell.
agent. Loyalty noted.
Dell has been here for 27 months. Dell, thank you so much for keeping that going. I really appreciate the extra support, helping me to keep the live stream going. Just super grateful to be here, and thank you for helping me to you know, keep the spy flight going. I think it's time to start another engine. Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts. Chocolate heart check. All right, chocolate hearts are in the seat pocket in front of us. We're good. Let's see. Somebody started a hype train. Thank you for that. Ben wants to know, can I ask what was the cause, apart from using the pizza and pineapple emote?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hey, Post Jabroni. Is it warm? I usually turn the temperature down a couple of clicks. I forgot this time. Start it back to normal. APU bleed off. APU off. Good. Come on down here. And control checks. All the way forward. All the way back. Release. Hi, Tom. All the way left, all the way right, rudder, seat up just a little bit. Trim's going to be up 0.8. Trim is set. Our flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. All right, let's get ready to taxi. Nürnberg Tower, hello again from Air Berlin 441, pushed and started from stand 12. I just saw the ground popped up. Should we call them for taxi?
From Air Berlin 441, I just took over for a second because we didn't know what happened to the ground, but it was just a relatively short disconnect, so over to ground again and see you in a few minutes. Bye.
Over to ground again, talk to you in a few minutes when it's takeoff time. Thanks from Air Berlin 441. 121.76, there we go. That looks good. And we'll wait just a second. Nuremberg ground, hello again from Air Berlin 441. Bravo's aboard, pushed and started from stand 12, requesting taxi. Taxiing to runway 10 via, was that just Juliet and Foxtrot for Berlin 441?
Berlin 441, negative, Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot.
There, I thought there was one. Mike 3, then Juliet and Foxtrot, over to runway 10 for Berlin 441, thanks.
No problem.
Okay, let's see. Make sure we know what we're doing. So we are going to go Mike 2. So we pushed here, Mike 2, Mike 3, then Juliet, then Foxtrot. I think I know where we're going. Lights, cabin call, parking brakes, and away we go. It's a baby bus, so it should start taxiing on its own. Add a little bit of power. Not much, though.
Card 1 Charlie departure flight en route, initial flight level 70 and squawk 1000, Lufthansa, heavy Victor.
There's Mike 3 up ahead.
Eurowings 188, ready to taxi.
Something about... Is the music a little too loud? I can do that.
Taxi holding point runway 10 via Mike 2, Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot 118. 182.
Schönen guten Abend. Lufthansa 62 November with information Bravo, stand 02 requesting IFA clearance to Düsseldorf.
Okay, ECAM checklist is green. We're ready to go.
Information echoes current. You are cleared to Düsseldorf via the Zulus no Charlie departure. Flap in route. Climb via City flight level 70.
And we are
with
out
information,
and about.
Echo also cleared to
You know, along with changing the age on VATSIM, it would have been nice if they would have also put a new rule out there about not blowing people's ears out on the radio. That would have been kind of a nice thing to do. All right, there is going to be, that's got to be Juliet right there. Yep, even says so. The paint on the ground is correct.
With a 1806 and clear of traffic, Eurowings A319 behind you, your push inside is approved, facing west.
And clear of your Eurowings A319, push inside is approved, is face to the west with a 1806.
Uday Palpro, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Heading down to runway 10 in Nuremberg. And out we go. ECAM checklist is good. We're ready to go. Subsonic, welcome to you. They would be late with the rule, what? The rule about not blasting people's ears out on the radio? Yeah, there are some people that are just deafening, and I think probably literally everybody on VATSIM uses some sort of headphones or something like that, so they really are blasting people out. Or just make it when a person is transmitting everybody else's mic. I don't know. We are flying Vinyl Rabbit. We actually have permission from a real Airbus captain to refer to this as the baby bus. And so even though the baby bus is technically the A318, pretty much all the A318s are gone now. So this Airbus captain, who flies for a very big Mega Monster
Subscriber confirmed.
airline,
Top clearance granted, agent.
says we
Loyalty
could call this
noted.
the baby bus and get away with it. Subsonic, your ears were blown out in 2014. Triggins just hit the subscribe button. Hey, thank you for being a subscriber. Some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on here. This is how I do it. Hi, Canadian Bear. Oh, Vinyl Rabbit says A318 is baby, 319 is the mini.
Eurowings 1 Delta Bravo, is that 30 also okay?
Perfect.
Eurowings 1 Delta Bravo, roger, then taxi to stand 30 via Bravo and November 2.
Stand 30 Bravo, November 2, Eurowings 1 Delta Bravo.
And just a little bit of power here. Just a little bit here, because you're kind of going uphill a bit. The runway is a higher elevation than the terminal here in Nuremberg, I think. Hey, Flight Sim Aviation, welcome back. I think we got kicked over. Nuremberg Tower, good Abend again from Air Berlin 441, holding short of runway 10, fully ready.
Berlin 441, good evening again, line up runway 10.
Runway 10, line up, Berlin 441.
Attacker 545, contact ground 1217605.
Danny VDW is here and says stretch. Let's move around a little bit. Need a little bit more power here, because we are going up a hill. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5.36. Our fuel is 6.6. We're good in fuel. If you're new to this flight sim stuff, this is the Phoenix A319. One of the most complete airplanes you're going to get in flight sim. Hey, you never know. It could be vectors to diversions today. It'll definitely be a vectors to hold, but probably.
Berlin 441, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, goodbye.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Berlin 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good week.
Thank you.
And everything looks good. Throttle's up about halfway. Elapsed timer's going. And there we go. Manual flex, SRS, and runway are set. Auto thrust is blue. And we'll be quiet and listen to the engines. .100 knots.
Nürnberg Tower, Eurowings 180, holding short, runway 10, Foxtrot, ready for departure.
Eurowings 188,
V1.
Nürnberg Tower, good evening.
Rotate.
Line up, runway 10.
Line up runway 10, 180.
Positive climb gear. .121.76.
Eurowings 188.
129525.
3 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, goodbye, and test.
Clear takeoff runway 10, thank you, right.
Lever climb, thrust climb, nose down a little bit. München radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, passing 3,200 for 7. Good evening.
Air Berlin 441, München radar identified. Climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190 for Berlin 441. I made the turn a little bit too soon. Don't tell. And flaps going up. There goes the leading edge slats. Start the turn around. Just a gentle turn. And we'll get back on our assigned course. And we won't have to call any special phone numbers.
Air Berlin, Berlin 441, direct Rito.
That was direct to Aguido, Alpha Golf, India, Kilo, over, Oscar.
Berlin 441, negative, Rito, Echo Romeo, Echo Tango, Oscar.
Direct to Aredo for Air Berlin 441, thanks. AP, altimeters, after takeoff items, flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, landing gear is up. But Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee. And I was a little fast on the departure too. I think we stretched before we took off, so we took care of that. Everything's good up there. All right, Copenhagen, here we come. Definitely we'll program in the hold because we know that we're going to get the hold. Bed's got an update on 3 of our favorite airplanes, 2 airplanes from Virgin Atlantic and the Aegean Acropolis plane. Miss Moneypenny is in Heathrow and has the night off. Joan Jett, the A330, is in Miami right now and is getting cleaned up and going to head back to London later today. And SX-DVD, the old Acropolis airplane from Aegean, was in München and is coming to Thessaloniki and then going to Hanover.
7,000 feet with you.
So the Acropolis plane that doesn't have the Acropolis on it anymore, sadly.
Climb 190, direct Zulus 188.
is doing some German flying today. Keela's going to get going because Keela's tired. Thanks for coming in.
Berlin 441, direct Alaska.
Berlin 441, direct to Alaska. Direct to. Wow, we're getting all sorts of. Keela, thank you for coming in. It's great to see you. I hope life is really good for you and all is right with the world and that things just keep getting better and better.
Easy 177 München radar identified.
Let's see. Terror is saying have a nice flight. We will have a nice flight. Thanks, Terror, for coming back today. Renus Petersons is in chat today. Hello. Thank you. Welcome aboard over on YouTube.
441, contact München radar 133.615.
133.615 now for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too, sir. Bye.
133.615. There we go. And this one was still München, right?
Proceed direct. Boat Jim, Victor, Oscar, Charlie, India, Mike.
Oh, we've had this controller before. München, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, passing flight level 140 for 190, direct to Alaska.
Air Berlin 441, München radar, good evening. Climb to flight level 250.
Air Berlin 441 is now climbing to flight level 250. Up and away.
Postman 7859.
Terrors, you were landing as we started taxiing. So Terrors was flying into Nuremberg as we were departing today. It's a busy night in VATSIM land. Still a fair few airplanes here. Not many, but a fair few. And usually by about now, we're going to have ATC all the way.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Yeah, looks like it's ATC all the way today. Max just hit the follow button on Twitch. Hey, Max. Welcome aboard. So here we all here.
Hello, good day. Eurowings 188 with you.
Going to go just to the west of Leipzig and Berlin. So west of Leipzig, west of Berlin on our way into Copenhagen.
Climb to flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, 188.
So it looks like Nuremberg was the southern tip here.
Bye-bye.
Looks like a lot of Sweden is up today. All of Sweden's on tonight.
So, Gen 792,
A
contact
little
Rhine
bit
radar
of Norway.
122.785. Bye-bye.
122.785, bye-bye.
So we got some pretty good ATC today.
Contact München radar 129.525.
Let's see. Espresso Kate, welcome aboard. I hope you have survived your Monday okay.
So,
and that will do it as far as the morning coffee today, which is good because it's now afternoon, right?
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, climb to flight level 340.
Off to performance. Somebody did something nice over on YouTube. Probably hit the sub button. Thank you for doing that. Welcome in on YouTube.
Postman 2 Echo Lima, descend to flight level 200.
16 miles to flight level 250. We are 369 miles south of Copenhagen. We should be landing at 1959 Zulu. So 2000 should be our arrival time. Okay, so all that looks good.
Berlin 441, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300 now for Air Berlin 441. I know, Groin Congolese, it's really cool, you know, it's Monday, and there's so much ATC that's available.
FedEx 65 Kilo Juliet, contact Rhine radar 122.785.
And Phoenix app over here, arrivals, refresh.
Lufthansa 519 on further ATC, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Unicorn 122.8.
And now let's come down here. EKCH arrival ATIS. Information, Golf still landing runway 22 left. The runway code is 666, one of our favorite codes. Transition level is 60. Nothing else. Do not link the star with the ILS. Very important. Winds are 210 at 2 knots. Oh, wow. Better possible tonight. 20 degrees, 1019 on the altimeter. All ready to go. We'll disengage GSX. So once we get to Copenhagen, it'll be a little bit early for Moncton Monday. Don't know if we want to spend the whole afternoon flying. I know it's Monday, you know, stuff to do.
Climb to flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Berlin 441. Slowly clearing the path ahead of us. So we could stay on the ground in Copenhagen and then fly south. We could go down to Hamburg, over to Berlin, or we could just go and get another airplane and go someplace else, or call it an early day. We'll get a poll in just a little bit up.
Delta contact, Rhein radar 122, that's 785, bye-bye. Rhein radar 178.
The progress and the report page is actually one of the best for you, which also happens to be the same format that you would need for a position report over the Atlantic. But it shows, you know, how far away we are from our next waypoint. But I'll usually leave it on the performance page. The fuel prediction page is a good one just to check every now and then. 122.8, now for Air Berlin 441, thanks. Okay, we must be heading into this little dead zone over here. Yeah, we are. So it looks like the ATC over here around Leipzig. So we get a little bit of a break here. Final cruise. Flight level 360. How about we just continue the climb to 360? Just checking my flight plan to see what I had there. Well, my guess is we've got Malmo. Probably, I don't know about Rokesdale.
Again, please.
See, the last time we did Billund, that was our diversion airport.
I'm going now to...
My guess is perhaps Malmo. Since that's up, that might be the diversion airport too.
Roger, I'm going to the same one currently. So what's your airspeed? I think I'm pretty close to you, so that we will make it.
Let's come down here and put the hold in. So EKCH and RNAV stars for 22 left and right.
Just say when you are, when you're going to slow down, so I will slow down also.
So we're going to do the whole, we're going to put the hold in at OLPIB since we're doing the Monarch arrival. And that's inbound 303 and right turns. Inbound 303 and right turns. So flight plan, find OLPIB, there it is. So OLPIB, click that and hit hold. Inbound, 030, right? 030 and right turns. 030 inbound, right turns are set. It's going to compute a distance of about 7 miles for 1 minute turns and enter. So now our hold is in. If they don't have us do the hold, we just go do next for the next one, and that's all we have to worry about. But we're now all set. Irvi, I love watching other planes passing from front to back and left to right in front of me. It's kind of cool, you know, when you realize that's somebody else flying on VATSIM with you. Twin Smile Aviation, yeah, the sound of the airplane, the engines, you know, the takeoff sound, you know, a new adventure beginning. It's cool. Yeah, Tom Sek, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in just in time to do a hold, right? But really, this is one of the reasons why it is that I do this event, because normally we never get to do a hold. We never set one up into the flight management computer. And the thing is you really do need to be able to set up a hold. I mean, among all the other things that we do, that's, you know, setting up a hold is important. And so if you can set up your hold and that means that the day that you're doing Frankfurt Friday and you're really, really busy, and at the last second they give you a hold, you're ready to do that. And that's part of the, you know, part of knowing how to make your airplane work and make it work correctly. So there you go. Everything's good there. Almost to the top of our climb. Looks like it's kind of smooth skies tonight over Germany. Let's go and do seatbelts. I'm sure there are passengers that had a little bit too much to drink at the bar and would really, really appreciate the opportunity to, you know, recycle some of those before flight beverages. And we got a nice turn. See what else is going on in the world. We know Moncton Monday is going to happen a little bit later on today. Looks like the UK is all, I mean, everything but Ireland is lit up. We could go and do some UK flying. We could go down to Jersey. We haven't gone down to see Giselle in a long time. So we could do a flight down to Jersey. That might be nice. Not much in France. Northern Italy is up. Looks like a little bit of Portugal is up. Boy, was it a busy weekend in Newark. Had a really busy day in Newark. Few days for 30 hours of Newark. Looks like DC Center is up. Portland's got a tower, so does Oakland. South America. Let's see, what do we got down here? El Palomar. And Captain Curbelo is up. Africa is pretty quiet. There's FAOR. So Johannesburg is up. And that's the fact, Jack. I mean, we can't talk South Africa and not do a fact joke, right? And if you don't get it, down here, the IC cows for this airport is FACT. So that's why we like to do that silly joke. Oh my gosh, we just got beeped. EDWW Center wants to talk to us. EDWW Center is Bremen radar. And Bremen wants 124175. Hey, beer chairs, welcome aboard, GT boy. One, 2, 4, 1, 7, 5. That looks good. And that's going to be Bremen. I thought we would have a little bit more time.
Flight level 280, postman 36.
Bremen radar, Alpha 9 Charlie Kilo, flight level 3.0, inbound M box. Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, Bremen radar head identified. Direct Monarch, reduced to Direct Monarch, reduced to minimum speed. Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo.
Bremen radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, just to the south of Kopenhagen, flight level 360.
Aberdeen 441, Bremen radar identified. Direct Monarch, reduced to speed.
That was direct to Monarch and minimum clean speed for Berlin 441.
Correct.
Direct Monarch and now minimum clean speed for Air Berlin 441.
Bremen, Moen, down 461 out of...
Direct to Monarch and insert and minimum clean speed. Wow. Okay, we're good to go there.
260 direct, Provo, down 461.
All right, brakes going on right now.
Ryanair 1 Whiskey, Russian Ryanair 1, 9er Whiskey November, Bremen radar head identified, squawk 1344.
It's about 220 it looks like. Rennes, my hold distance should have been 4 nautical miles. It drops in on the Phoenix to 7. So the FMC is not close, that you're going about 210 knots. So we should change that hold to 4 nautical miles, you said?
3612, proceed direct Gorpi.
I've never done that one before. But let's see, we ought to do that. Let's fix it.
Proceeding direct.
OPIB,
Goxie,
hold, and you said 4 miles.
Golf, Oscar, Romeo, Papa, India.
030 and right turns. Okay, we got it. Thank you. I didn't realize that, Rennes. I thought it was just putting in the number that the airplane that we needed. So it's probably doing it because we're not at 210 knots. We're a lot faster then, and maybe that's why it's computing it at the current speed as opposed to what we're going to be doing the hold at, right? Hi, Zeke. Welcome aboard. Okay, we've got that one set. And minimum clean speed it is. Gang Gutu is back in chat. Let's try and do a quick poll right now and figure out what we're going to do next.
Although, thank you, Dan, 461.
Radar data, Charlie Bravo, strike, take 1.
Delta Bravo, Regent Delta, Charlie Bravo, Charlie Tango Bremen, hello identified, climb to flight with 240.
240, that's right.
Postman 20 Alpha, proceed direct Monarch, climb to flight with 320.
Like Monarch, climb 320.
Swiss Embassy 52, contact Maastricht 129.840, cheers.
Maastricht on 129.840, Swiss Embassy 52, schönen Abend.
Eurowings 2780, monitor 122.8, cheers.
122.8 for Eurowings 2780, goodbye.
Upper 34 Victor Charlie, proceed direct Norku.
Direct Norku,
Okay, here are some flight suggestions for next. What we're going to do, there's one, the top suggestion is for continued ATC. So we just kind of stay on the ground and go down to Hamburg. And then the next three are airports where there is full coverage ATC for the flight. That's going to be over on Twitch. I'm sorry, I haven't been able to figure out a way to make it work on over on YouTube yet. But that might be nice. So we could do that a little bit later on after we land. EGJJ is Jersey. And there's supposed to be really great ice cream there.
Postman 3612 for separation, turn right by 5 degrees.
Oh my gosh, they're already turning people out. Hey, look who's here. It's Cross Haiparu. Cross Haiparu did a really, really good video recently, and I was talking about this at the beginning of the live stream today. And what this was all about was sort of all about some of the conversations that I think is a really good conversations to have about what's going on in the world of VATSIM today. And we were chatting about that earlier. And so I wanted to put a link in and say, 3 cheers to Cross Haiparu for a really nice discussion about all that.
And radar close to 3612.
Things we need to be chatting about. So there's a link into that video. EGLC is a cool airport, London City. Zeke, you got to take off. We'll see you later. I appreciate you taking the time to jump in, say hi. Have a really great few days. Okay, minimum clean speed. We are direct to Monarch. I think it is necessary to have those kinds of conversations. I mean, VATSIM, for the most part, VATSIM's really pretty cool. It's a fun network to be on. There are a couple of things that, I think are worthy of conversation and things that we need to talk about and some changes that probably need to be made. I personally could get up on my soapbox about excessively loud microphones that people don't take the time to tune. But today is a soapbox-free Monday here at Spy HQ.
Ryanair 19 Whiskey November for separation, turn left by 10 degrees.
But we've got incredible coverage. I mean, it's Monday night, and look at what we got in Europe right now. This is kind of fun. So if you're into flight simming and stuff, look at what we have here. I mean, there's a chance that we'll be able to do a nice flight from London City down to Jersey. That'll be a good time. In fact, that's what you voted for, London City to Jersey. I'm going to take a CRJ. London City, EGLC to Jersey. And great ice cream, by the way. EGJJ. So we got a cool flight there.
New recruit detected.
RIP, I know, Cross Haiparu. I mean, everybody flies around with headphones on or earbuds. And you got somebody, that, is trying to recreate the glory days of, the Who, or, somebody using a Thunderwall concert or something like that. Just blast your ears out. How do you exit a hold on the bus? Radio Harris. That's a great way to do it. In our case, we could do the exit, hit that little button, and then after we come around to the point, it keeps going. Or you could do a direct to, like you just said. I think that there's two ways to do that. Descending now, flight level 350 for traffic, Air Berlin 441. Yeah, so I end up using these, in-ear monitors, like that. And, you know, part of the reason for that is because, you know, I'm going to do probably 5, 6, maybe even 7 hours today. 7 hours with cans like this on your head for 7 hours? I mean, I like my EKCHs just as much as anybody, but that gets a little bit heavy.
All right, back to direct
So,
climbing 350, close to
you know,
612.
that's why I use these. It's so much lighter. Plus, as a former television weather anchor, it's very important to, you know, have proper hairstyles and stuff. I'm sorry, that's me being funny. Let me update the next command for us.
Giant 46116.
Oh, don't even think about worrying about that. Irby, that's part of why we're flying on VATSIM.
461, shut up.
Raymond Radar, good evening, Scandinavian.
Oh my gosh, the silicone bud came off and got stuck in your ear. Hey, I bet that was something that we'd definitely be concerned about. Okay, the next command is updated with the icy cows that you'll need for the next flight if you want to fly along.
She's scanning 11 EDDN from Juliet, climb 2 flight a bit 37.
Timing level 370, Scandinavian 18 from Juliet.
146 miles to Monarch. Okay, I've got to remind what BA do I have for the CRJ.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo, GeForce.
What would be a good airline? Maple Leaf just hit a resub.
Loyalty noted.
Hey there, Maple Leaf. Thanks for the resub. Maple Leaf's been here for 27 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Times are crazy out there, so I really do appreciate that. Thanks. I don't have I got 2 lufties. Air France, Japan, Canada Jazz, GoJet, SkyWest, and Scandinavian Airlines. I don't have. I thought I had a British Airways CRJ. So British Airways, we have an F-28, a Concorde, 319-20, 777. That's it? Well, I don't think we could take the A350 down there. You got your mom visiting and she's stuck because of the Air Canada strike. Yeah, BA City Flyer. I thought I had a City Flyer, Canadian Bear. Do you know what that is? That like a CRJ-9? Third week in August, Gulf of Mexico's quiet. Well, Wheelchair Gamer, I mean, the tropics are always, they're always kind of a mixed bag like this. I thought I had a City Flyer. Oh, that's what it is. It was an Embraer. Okay, it's an Embraer. That's why I can't figure it out. It's an E190. And I don't think the E-Jets are working too well with this, are they? Let's check Contrails, see if there's an update on the Embraers. Let's see if there's an update on the Embraers. Maybe we could chance that.
The 259 defense, 254.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I do it through this. Let's see. Frankfurt's got an update. Okay, the E-Jets currently version 0.9. 0.9. Yeah, that's probably not much fun.
Subscriber confirmed.
Landy is, oh my gosh, Cross Hyparu just did a resub today. Hey, thank you for the resub. That is awful nice of you. Thank you so much for really great support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep this going. I honestly don't know what I would do if it hadn't been for live streaming and Twitch and the Flight Sim community, so thank you so much for helping me to keep my head above water. I don't have say intentions. Frankfurt update cuts the VRAM by 1.6 GB. Really? I don't know where the, I don't know, where did all of this, where did this stuff about Wholesome come out? I never did that. Actually, I know where that started. That was, I think it was Agent Bravo 7 and a joke. I could definitely be considered silly, but as far as wholesome, we have our salty side here, just not every day. The new version of the airport has managed to cut VRAM by 1.6 gigabytes with no visual loss. Really? Wow. Well, Frankfurt Friday next Friday, I guess. That is really a great... Hi, Evie. Welcome in. I should pay attention. We're going to get a descent soon.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Alpha for separation, turn left by 5 degrees.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Alpha, left by 5 degrees.
Hi, AZ. No, this is not the freeware. I really like the freeware that, you know, the FRA project is doing over at flightsim.to, but the really nice Aerosoft Frankfurt is really nice, so I'm using that one, but still like to be supportive of anybody that's making really great freeware like that. Okay, 190 at 3.
19340,
Einer 19er Biscuit Weber, contact Maastricht 129er decimal 84.
Altimeter 1019.
Einer 19er Biscuit Weber, contact Maastricht 129er decimal 84.
Temperature 20.
Einer 19er Biscuit Weber.
Transition was what, 60? It's a baby bus, so config 3. Config 3 is good. Tell GPWS we're landing with flaps 3. And minimums for our arrival runway in Copenhagen, assuming we don't divert or something like that. Our minimums today are going to be 210 feet, 210 feet. All that looks good. Back to performance. Top of descent's 40 miles out. Exponent, do you think, really, do you think that we'll have Sim Update 3 by Thursday? I haven't heard anything about that. That'd be exciting. I did switch to the Aerosoft AZ. Your issues with say intentions is that at a certain distance, aircraft just vanish. Well, I know that they vanish. Well, you can't see them on VATSIM, but they're still there. It sounds like it might be a sim limitation. I don't know. Okay, I think we're all set, ready to go.
Postman 3612, contact Warsaw radar 125.456.
125, 450, Postman 3612.
Postman 20 Alpha.
You know what? We may have time.
119 555. Bye-bye.
They told me minimum clean speed, Radio Harris. So that's why I'm at about 220. But they told us to do minimum clean speed. I don't think it's updated, Canadian Bear. I don't think it's updated. At least not on mine. Wheelchair Gamer wants to go to the Bahamas. I don't know. It's a big storm, but there's a big distance out there. And this storm is actually being very, very nice as far as avoiding some of the really big, island chains. So I mean, we were thinking about going out to Bermuda today, but Aaron, really, it's basically being pretty cool. So there's the 3-day and the 5-day tracks there. So there's Bermuda. You can see it's making a big turn from Bahamas. So, and I was thinking about doing a Bermuda flight, but that's 2.5 hours out there from the mainland. And the storm isn't going to be anywhere near there. So, no hurricane flying today. Now, wind speed potential, though. The wind speed probabilities for Bermuda and you know, this is hurricane force. I mean, tropical storm force. Here's hurricane force winds. So you can see how small the hurricane force winds are going to be. So we really weren't going to see that much out of.
Air Berlin 441, descent to flight level 290.
Flight level 290 now for Air Berlin 441. How low can we go? Tyler, I hope I said hi when you came in. And our hold is starting to show up. Doesn't like my speed mode right now, but we're maintaining the speed that they told us to maintain.
Radar, good evening, Postman 3612, 350.
Okay, Monarch 4 Charlie.
Postman 361.
Looking good, and after it's time to exit the hold, they'll be telling us to go direct to Nexo.
125 450, Postman 3612.
Let's see, Gangutu is going to Doha today. Gangutu's doing some really long haul flying. Diop, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. So far, so good. And Irvi sees that little dot in the middle. That's probably, yeah, there's my chemtrail right there. Not doing a very good job of, you know, covering my tracks as a spy with chemtrails all over the place. Hey, Vex Freeze. Ooh, those pizzas look good. Those pizzas look good. Diop, thank you for coming back in on YouTube. Just started doing both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Want to say a big thank you for coming over to YouTube. Still trying to figure out there. Olive Ants, welcome back in. Hey, Russ. So TXKF to YYZ for Moncton Monday. That's going to be about a 3+ hour flight, Russ. And the thing is you're talking about Bermuda, right? That's about a 3-hour flight to get into Moncton, Russ. And the hurricane is nowhere near there. So that's what I'm kind of thinking about that. If the hurricane was close by, maybe. There's our hold all set. I'm going to go down to weather and turbulence. We should be getting a kickover to Copenhagen control in just a second.
Easy 177, descend to flight level 320.
Really like having access to the Lido style of charts here in the Phoenix EFB. I mean, wow. Oh, Wheelchair Gamer, that's right. You were over, you did the Boston flight with us. Yeah, no reason to be nervous. As long as you stay ahead of your airplane and ahead of the flight, that's really about the biggest secret to that sort of thing.
Same hello, got level 221, level 2999, descend to level 25.
Got level 221, Bremen radar identified, Dachig Delta Bravo 552.
Delta Bravo 552 is set.
Lufthansa 830, descend to flight level
Still keeping our speed down a little bit to minimum clean speed, which was our last speed restriction.
Lufthansa 830, descend to flight level 240 at 2000 feet per minute for crater.
Descend to flight level 240 at 2000 feet,
Next flight for
Aberdeen
us.
441, descend to flight level 250.
Descending now, flight level 250, Air Berlin 441.
Easy 177, descend.
London City to Jersey is next for us. See, do we have an airport for Jersey? I think we did get a nice Jersey airport.
Easy 177 for 6 and 6, turn right, heading 040. Lufthansa 9er Charlie Kilo, contact Copenhagen, International 9er Charlie Kilo, continue descent at 1,500 feet per minute, okay.
Yeah, we do have a Channel Islands airport for Jersey.
Lufthansa 830, expedite descent. Descent at 2,500 okay.
Descent 10,500.
Got a chemtrail right up ahead of us here.
830 negative. Descent now flight level 240. Normal weight.
So now that you've done the Boston event, Wheelchair Gamer, what's going to be your next event that you're going to take on?
Lufthansa 830, resume normal weight. Descent to flight level 240.
I don't know Flight Sim Aviation. I'm not sure. I was going to take a CRJ, but I don't know what I've got. You know, what I could do with that. That's sort of my go-to commuter. Irvy's doing vectors. No hold for Irvy, really? Yeah, the CRJ. Who needs an auto throttle, right?
To join 552.
No fear.
06 right, please adjust the descent.
Yes, okay. Roger that, Wilco Weed, will do this.
Lufthansa 9er Echo, contact Maastricht 129.840.
Berlin Ops.
Easy 177.
We were 3 minutes late.
Aberdeen 441, descent to flight level 210.
Descend flight level 210, Air Berlin 441. Man, just kind of down we go, gently going down. Tyler is using the Airbus A320neo, going to Newark today. Flight Sim Aviation. It is Flight Sim Aviation. The CRJ not having an auto throttle shouldn't scare you. You just need to stay really a lot more in touch with the airplane, watch your speed a lot more, stay ahead of the workload and stuff like that. Hi, Epic Gaming. Tomorrow is Epic Gaming's Class 9 results. Do I have Universal Announcer? I'm not sure what that is.
Aberdeen 441, contact Copenhagen Control 119.555.
119.555 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week. I think VATSIM Germany is some of the best on VATSIM. I think they're very good. There's a lot of really good, but when I really want to kind of challenge myself and push myself forward, I like flying in VATSIM Germany. You've got to be, you got to bring your A game there. Copenhagen, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 direct Monarch and descending to flight level 210 at minimum clean speed.
Air Berlin 441, Copenhagen control, hello, radar contact, FLIGHTDECK. Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, enter holding over all.
So Epic Gaming, the thing about the 787, if we want to fly an airplane that big, we have
and descend flight level 170.
We have better choices for a big airplane like that. The 777 or the A350. Those are really good payware airplanes. The 787 is default. You could upgrade it a little, but it's still not that A-game kind of an airplane that we're used to. And that's the big reason why. Hey there, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome aboard.
Lufthansa disregard. Air Berlin 441 Copenhagen control, hello to you. Cleared Monarch 4 Charlie, arrival landing on base 2 to lift. Enter holding over all PIP as published.
Air Berlin 441 cleared for the Monarch 4 Charlie, arrival with runway 22 left. Enter the hold as published at ULPIP for Berlin 441. Okay, which means we're all set and ready to go. The only difference is Monarch 4 Charlie. I think I've got the Alpha in there. I think they're basically the same. But we ought to take a look.
Austin 76 Whiskey, contact approach 118.455.
Nope, I've got the Monarch 4 Charlie loaded. I am being a good pilot today. Yay. Boy, did we get lucky there. The A380 is pretty much in the same boat. We got a really good default on the A380. It's
Berlin 441, confirm what level did I clear it to?
Berlin 441, the last one that I have is flight level 210. Sorry if I missed one.
No, I don't think you missed one. Berlin 441, you may descend now to flight level 190, descent rate 1,000 feet per minute.
Flight level 190, our descent rate is going to be 1,000 feet per minute for Berlin 441. Okay, so to do that, we're going to come down here, flight level 190, and then use vertical speed to descend at the speed that they would like us to descend to. Epic Gaming, I do have a private pilot's license, so I could fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. But as far as big jets, no. I'm just a sim pilot. And very happy to be one. Captain Butters is here. Captain Butters is back. Welcome back, Captain Butters. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you have been doing well. We kind of changed the schedule around a little bit since you've been here and have been regularly flying in the Vectors to Copenhagen event. And it's a really fun event. There's a lot of airplanes. It's like Frankfurt Friday on a Monday. Only they make us do a lot of holds and stuff in here. So we get practice doing holds.
Kilo, for your information, the hold delay is going to be approximately 40 minutes.
Holy moly! Holy cats!
Correct, Berlin 441, for you to land the hold for approximately 45 minutes as it stands right now.
4 or 5 minutes in the hold for Berlin 441. Thanks.
Uh-oh. 348 for you, delay approximately 50 minutes.
Currently. Oh my gosh, an hour. This is holy cats. All right, well we got to do hold math here. Espresso Kate, I know. Wow. And Captain Butters just did a B sub. Captain Butters has been here for 48 months.
Copenhagen control, hello, radar contact.
Holy moly, this is going to be a long one. Captain Butters, thanks for the resub. Thanks for coming in.
Enter holding over all PIP.
Very possibly.
Delays currently at 45 minutes to an hour.
Please, on the Monarch arrival,
Yeah, let's wait and see how we're doing with our fuel, okay?
On 77, just confirm star is Monarch 4 Charlie.
Monarch 4 Charlie.
Holy cats. That's a hold, folks. Okay, speed's still coming down. Since we're already at minimum clean speed, let's start doing hold math immediately to see if we can handle a 45-minute hold. Jeez, a 40-minute. Time to get cold drinks going. Espresso K, today would be the day to do that. Sadly, we just have Spy Tea today. But yeah, I mean, seriously, at this point in time, the experiment is the minute we enter the hold, I should go online and order a pizza and see if the pizza arrives before we exit the hold. Captain Butters is thinking about doing a flight here into Copenhagen, but now it's decided that maybe something else might be a little bit more fun. Oh, Tim Dog, I'm sorry. We've got to do hold math, I'm afraid. Why did I not become a commercial pilot? It's what I wanted to do when I was a lot younger. I've always been fascinated with airplanes, loved them, love watching airplanes, stuff like that. Thing is obviously a little bit of gray hair here. So back in the day, when I could have started a career as a commercial pilot, there was a requirement that you have basically 20/20 vision. You had to have it. That was it. And I don't just wear these so I can be stylish like Harry Potter. I'm a little nearsighted, which means I would not have been able to have been a pilot. I could have, flown smaller airplanes, do other things, but of course I wanted the big jets and stuff. Of course I did. So basically I, switched. One of the other fascinating things about my past was broadcasting, specifically radio. Back in the day when I was younger and all that, radio was a really big deal. There were a lot of great radio stations out there. And, it was before we had, our whole music library on a phone and stuff like that. And so we listened to the radio a lot. And there were things about old school radio broadcasting that fascinated me and I was interested in. And so I actually had started going to school in the state of Colorado. There is a school in Denver that is good for aviation. And I started to go there, and after about a semester and a half, the department chair pulled me into his office and said, look, you've got everything that you need to have a really great career there except your vision. You're not going to make it. Just not going to do it. And I don't want you to waste your time in my program knowing that you're never going to get a job like this. I mean, okay, kind of soul crushing in a way, but you know what? Really good. Really good to know. So on my way home that day, I was listening to my favorite radio station. It was a Denver radio station, listening in. And the next day I called the DJ that was on there and said, hey, look, this is my story. I've been fascinated by radio too, and I'm trying to figure out a new career. And he invited me down to the radio station the next day. I got to sit on his whole 4-hour shift. They did 4-hour radio shifts back in the day. Okay, OPIB, let's do math here. 4.36. So let me put the number in. 4.36 minus. Okay. And so after that, I changed my major and went to a broadcasting school, and that's why I'm not a commercial pilot. Now today it's ridiculous. I mean, you can have glasses 3 times as thick as mine and get a job. Arch NDA is here. Hi, Arch NDA. Welcome aboard.
Enter the holding.
Good to see you,
over
Arch.
all as
Arch had a
published.
really great live
Delay
stream
currently is
today.
approximately 50 minutes.
Really good live stream today with some really good discussions about VATSIM and some of the things that happen in the world of VATSIM. So, you know, Arch, 3 cheers for having that, for having a really, really good discussion that needed to happen. Mrs. Pops, is that it? Oh, Mr. Spops. Welcome aboard, Mr. Spops.
Golf, cancel the holding.
Sunjammer, yep, that was back in the day of Les Nessman and WKRP in Cincinnati.
070 degrees. Speed 250 knots.
Flight Sim Aviation, yeah.
070, speed
Do a
250,
medical
contact
exam.
your
Do a medical exam. Get your vision checked. Make sure that you're qualified before you start spending the gazillions of dollars that you'll have to spend for air training. Hi, Benny B. Welcome aboard.
Say again for 3 Michael.
And now we're just going to go to manage speed. Lena, welcome aboard. Hey, Lena, I'm sorry. We've had trouble with some links lately. What you got? What was? Is there some? Can you put that over in Discord or something, and I'll get it in there for you? Welcome aboard, Lena. Good to see you. I think that there's things that need to be. You're trying to say that's Mrs. Poops. Oh. Boy, my sense of humor has just gone off the rails there. Welcome on in. No, I think that the conversations like what happened on Arch NDA's show, live stream today, and the video that Cross Hyparu put out, it's good to have those kinds of conversations. As I was saying, you know, VATSIM is a great place. We're having a wonderful time. It doesn't really have that many big bad problems at VATSIM. We don't. But there are some that deserve thoughtful conversation and some resolutions to some of these issues. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you put a space in between the dot and the period, that would have done it.
Condor 3, my Golf, fly direct to Nexo and rejoin the arrival.
Mrs. Poops, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. I will not poo-poo that name. That's a great name.
130. Swiss for X-ray.
Okay, almost time to do.
130, Swiss for X-ray.
To do math. Okay, so we're coming up on OLPIB. We need to see OLPIB and our fuel.
118455.
Keith, we're going to figure that out right now. Now, this may not be the best way to do this, but we'll see. Now, diversion fuel is 1.9. I'm at 4.2. So we got a lot of extra fuel today. But now we're going to find out, you know, how we're doing on this. Hey, Socialism's back. Welcome back, Socialism. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, 4 miles to go, and then we start doing math. That's right. Rennis is absolutely right. We're living our dream in the sim right now. We really are.
Heading 270 degrees. Descent, flight level 090.
And the senator, he was not could not explain his I don't remember that one, Sunjammer. I don't remember that at all. Good evening, Dad. Game time.
Airwings 4 Papa Romeo, descent, flight level 130, descent rate 1,000 feet per minute.
Final reserve and alternate is 1.9, Tim Dog. I know I saw, what was that? What's that one from, Sunjammer? I don't think that was from the West Wing. 7, number here, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 4.18.
Postman 20 Alpha, descent flight level 140, descent rate 1,000 feet per minute.
All right. Let's do descent math. And yes, we are going to use Mr. Calculator, because this is a lot. Okay, so 4.36, 4.36 minus 4.18. Whoops.
150, 1000 feet per minute, Lufthansa 930.
Okay, here we go. Typing is not good today. 4.36 minus 4.18 equals 0.18. That's what it costs for us to do one loop-de-loop. One loop-de right there. Now then, what we're going to do is let's go get diversion fuel. So this is the second one here, diversion fuel. And we take our current fuel, which is
441, descend flight level 170 with descent rate 1000 feet per minute.
Descending now, flight level 170 at 1000 feet per minute, Berlin 441. Boy, that's really nice to have the autopilot on my desk so I can do that. Okay, let's do the second round. So the second round is going to be
117, descend flight level 180 at 1000 feet per minute.
4.18 minus diversion fuel, which is 1.99.
Switch 44 X-ray, turn right heading 070
equals divided by 0.18. I can do 12 loop-Ds. I can do 12 loop-Ds. We're on, so 12, and we are on loop-D number 1 right now.
1000 feet per minute.
Okay? So we can do 12. Now let's see how much time it takes us to do a loop-D. And we're going to use the chrono for that. I think we're actually getting to do the full round of hold math today. Irvi boarded a whole extra 80 minutes of fuel today. Sphinx Music says, well, if we can't, we'll just defer it. We'll probably divert to Malmo or something like that. That's right, Terrors, we're back in Loop-de-Loop Simulator.
Choice 44 X-ray, contact Copenhagen approach, frequency 118.
I am burning 1.8 per hour. Tim Dog did all the math. I have 12.19 to spare. That means I have 1.2 hours of holding. You did all sorts of great math. Thanks, Tim Dog. See, I was going to go and actually do my turn time here. So in other words, we got more than enough fuel to handle a 45-minute hold. But we have to sing the song Hold Me by Fleetwood Mac 45 times, and that's not good. Tim Dog, that's, if you look at the EKCH, it shows your fuel flow rate. Oops, I can't do it there. There's fuel used. I probably have to go to the fuel screen, right?
Hearing 4, Papa Romeo, cancel the holding, continue right turn heading 270 degrees, descend flight level 090.
Here it is, fuel flow. Our fuel is 30 kilograms per minute. 30 kilograms per minute. All right, coming up around here. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the timing. Underscore Leonard just hit the resub button. Hi, underscore Leonard. Welcome aboard. 39 months of great fuel. Thank you. Okay, almost time, so we're gonna hit another button here. This time we're going to hit, so 4, 3, 2, 1, and chrono. Now we're going to find out how long we have to make our turn. Tim Dog said on the top ECAS it gave us kilograms per hour. Fuel flow, kilograms per hour, 1,980 kilograms per hour. So now we'll see how long a loop takes. The Neo is thirsty. Irby's got 50 kilograms per hour. Don't remember, but FMC does. Oh, I'm sure I'm going about this the complete wrong way. Absolutely, I'm doing this the wrong way. I've got to learn the right way to do hold fuel calculations. Right now, this is just the way that I've been doing it. I mean, we don't, up until Vectors to Copenhagen, we don't do holds. So, you know, I probably need to go and watch a YouTube video. Twisted Mexican is back in chat. Welcome back, Twisted Mexican. Dogs is here too. London City to Jersey for, you know, ice cream and stuff. Tim Dog says the turn is it's gonna be more in the turn. Underscore Leonard, thank you for the resub today. Captain Butters was here with the resub. Thank you both. Cross-Eye Paru, thank you for helping me to keep this going. I honestly do not know how I could keep my world going without this live stream and such great flight sim friends. Can't figure it out. So thank you for helping me to do this. Dogs is being devious today.
070 degrees.
Hey, the A319 is probably our best choice. Sphinx Music wants to take the Trilander. We have been flying for 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Agent. Loyalty noted.
Tim Dog did hold Saturday. Really? Going into Newark in the MD-11. How was the MD-11 in a hold? You know, we never did that. I know. When are we not devious? Mr. Jazz is really nice today. Hey, Mr. Jazz. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. And thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I can't say thank you enough. Those really make a difference. Slowly getting back to break-even mode, so I am so grateful. Again, thank you for helping me to keep this going. With everything that's going on in the world today, you have no idea how grateful I am to be able to be here on Twitch and YouTube and be able to talk about fun airplanes and stuff like that. I am so grateful and thank you. Bammer is back. Are you doing Austin today? Oh, we should think about Austin. We've done enough Moncton Monday. Maybe we'll do an Austin flight. Modding Unlimited, welcome to you, Modding Unlimited. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today.
Heading 270,
2 weeks ago, it was 1.5 hours of holding. Truffery is back in chat. Underscore Leonard just gifted some subs to the community too. Hey, Underscore Leonard, thank you so much for gifting some subs. I think you all just hit the Twitch goal for today too. But again, thank you for doing this. Thank you for helping to keep me going here. I could not do this without you. And again, super duper grateful that I get to do this. And would not know what to do without this.
New recruit detected.
Mrs. Poops just followed the channel. Thank you for the follow.
Stay sharp.
All right, about ready to hit the chrono button. So then we're gonna find out how long a hold is. Oh, and this is also loop D number 2. We gotta count loops.
Confirmed.
Gotta count our loops.
Granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
2 minutes to go. JD's fan club is back with a nice resub, and JD has been here for 25 months. Hey, JD. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We are rocking. Twisted Mexican, good to see you again. 1 mile. And what we'll do is we'll hit the chrono button and then read that. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's 5 minutes for a hold. It's 5 minutes for a hold.
118-455, you're in 4.
There is loop number 3. Okay, so if it's 5 minutes for a hold, we're probably what? So I think we've got more than enough fuel to do this. There we go. Our Air Berlin is still flying. I think we're going to make it. Mrs. Poops? Irby gifted a sub to Mrs. Poops. Thanks, Irby, for being nice. Did I factor that into the calculations?
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, descend flight level 130.
Dogs is here. You will just... I have not gotten a deviation. No, no deviations yet. Just a hold. Irby, thank you for gifting a sub. If you just got one of these subs, welcome to the Spy Flight on Twitch. You've got all sorts of emergency emotes. Everything a simulator pilot could possibly need, including a few things you may not need.
F1348, descend flight level
So
140
you've got
with 1,000
seat belts, barf bags, life jackets, oxygen masks, hot tubs, an AZ5 button in case you're flying a nuclear power airplane, and of course a Wilson volleyball for cargo flights. I think I've got about an hour. Yeah, Tim Dog. And we're probably what? We're probably 15 minutes into this.
441, descend flight level 150 with 1,000 feet per minute.
Descending now, flight level 150 at 1,000 feet per minute for Air Berlin 441. This is the first time they've been saying doing these descents at 1,000 feet per minute. Actually, I don't think we're going to do a whole 45 minutes. We're already down to 15,000 feet, and they usually kick us out at about 11,000 feet, so that's pretty good. You know why? The fact that we're descending is a good sign. It means that they haven't repealed the law of gravity yet. Keith says posture check. Let's do that.
Postman 870, descend flight level 170 with 1,000 feet per minute.
Level 170, 1,000 feet per minute.
Zeke says to hydrate. If you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. Cheers. That's right. It also means they haven't forgotten us. Well, I always make sure that I never touch the invisible pills over on the JSG Droid airplane. So I never get anywhere near the invisibility pills. I was gonna go and start. I've got no idea if I'm even gonna be able to successfully do this, but they're coming out with a C-130 Hercules over in DCS World, and kind of curious about an airplane like that. You know, they had the C-130, and the reason is James Bond, of course. There was a C-130 in one of the... It was the Timothy Dalton James Bond. One of those Timothy Daltons, they had a C-130. So I want to wait and see. Kind of want to see how that works. I don't know if I'm going to do that. First day of school tomorrow, Tomsec, really? Oh, well, I guess it's mid-August. Tom, good luck with school tomorrow. I hope it turns out to be a good year for you. I also hope that the classroom, I hope your classroom is air-conditioned because it's been so hot there. Zeke, it's first day of school for you too. Have a good day. Let us know how it goes for you, okay? Good luck. We didn't have air conditioning in our school. We didn't have air conditioning in our school. Okay, since we did loop math, we are now on loop number 5. So loop-de-loop number 5, we can do a total of 12 before we have to divert. Not for me, my 6-year-old. Oh, your 6-year-old daughter is starting her school career. Hey, congratulations to your 6-year-old daughter. I hope your 6-year-old daughter has a wonderful experience with great teachers and all the things that a 6-year-old needs to be to succeed and have a happy life. Landy says I should get the Iraq map as well as the C-130 and try to land at air bases. I forget which maps I do have, Landy. I mean, you know, obviously the one that I'm you know, being, you know, the spy guy. My favorite is the Berlin map. Renus, the pattern is correct, so 30 times 5. I think we're in good shape. And again, so this was my math over here. The only other number that I put in was my diversion fuel. We don't need that taxi anymore. So that's how it is that I do that. Irvy might be tipsy by the time the hold ends. Oh, and there looks like there's going to be some ATC today in the Austin, Texas area. So maybe we'll do something around Austin or Moncton Monday. I'm not sure where we'll be. Zeke is spinning in circles already. By now we are about 25 to 30 minutes into the hold. Landy says we should do Love. So I think, didn't we just buy a new Dallas Love? I think we just bought Dallas Love. I think we've only been to that Love field once. And that is going to be KDAL. Let's see. Tuned in, we're already being loopy. Where's the holdup? There's a lot of airplanes coming in here. We're going to Copenhagen on a Monday night, and that's always some of the busiest flying you're ever going to have. Twisted Mexican says the weather in Texas is hot. Well, that's why the Mexican and the Mexican food and the barbecue food is always so good. I Blue Yonder. I think we just bought that one, Landy. So we've got a new Love field. So 2 nice hops. London City to Jersey, Dallas Love to Austin. And we were thinking about doing what? If it's Love, then that means it's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX for Southwest.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Kilo, cancel the holding. Turn right now, so heading 090 degrees and descend also to flight level 090.
Man, can you imagine being one of the passengers, holding this long?
Charlie Kilo, cancel holding.
I would
right,
be so...
090 degrees, descend flight level 090.
Kind of like, come on, let's get going. I've only been as a passenger in a hold once in my life, though. That was because of very big thunderstorms in Washington, D.C. They parked themselves like right over Dulles and stayed there for about 20 minutes. And it was so bad they had flooding in the railways of the Washington, D.C. area. And so, cabs did a lot of business out of Dulles that night. Hey, Black Dog. Welcome, welcome. And coming up on loop-de-loop number 6, that is halfway through our hold fuel for this. Jersey, Tim Dog, yeah, I'd much rather be in a hold in the sky than stuck on the ground. Yeah. At least you're kind of getting there. You're kind of getting there. You're sort of getting there.
Air France 348, descend flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Air France 348.
I'm just updating the third flight data here.
Now, so heading
Hi, Maestro.
310 degrees.
Maestro is here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. I did just update the next command, so give that another few minutes and give that a try. Wind shear landing for Zeke. It was about 20 feet off the ground. Engines are full power. You climb back up. The pilot says we had wind shear. That's right. Air conditioning does not sit well sitting on the ground, and Tim Dog is actually goes into a lot of hot weather airports. Okay, loop number 6.
Berlin 441, descent flight level 140.
Descending now, flight level 140, Berlin 441. Irvi is painting on a new tablet today. Mrs. Poops was leaving Vegas, being held for 2 hours on the tarmac in June with no AC. Oh my God. They left you on an airplane on the tarmac for 2 hours with no AC in Vegas in June. How did you not have people passing out from the heat? I'm not kidding. Maybe the people that I know just don't have stamina. I can't imagine how they didn't have people passing out in their seats.
Enter holding over Alpip.
That's mean.
Delay into Copenhagen is approximately 40 minutes.
Sunjammer has landed at Copenhagen, and Sunjammer was in the 737-900ER and a minus 86. Sunjammer's getting some really, really great landing rates lately. Landy, I am still using that new form. I'm still using the new form.
Flight level 190.
I'm generally looking at flights on there that are 90 minutes or less. That's really the biggest thing that I look at. And I try to mix those. I try to mix those in with. I try to mix those in with VATSIM events.
348 cancel the holding, turn right heading 270 degrees, descend flight level 090.
Tim Dog has been stuck on hot planes at Midland, Odessa, Texas, and Dallas. I bet the Midland, Odessa was awful.
And France 348, descend flight level 090.
I lived in South Texas. I guess it was about 9.5 years, just short of 10 years, and I was on the coast, so I could handle it. Corpus Christi, if you're 12 miles from the coast in Corpus Christi, it's not that bad. Once you get into 12 miles, that's when it's really, really bad. TFPRED. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday. Thank you for coming in. Zeke did a 6-hour flight, Halifax to Vancouver, flying 6 hours, but at that time, oh really? It was ahead 1 hour? Yeah, when you fly across time zones, sometimes it gets a little freaky.
Descend flight level 160.
Level 160, Copenhagen.
This is by far the longest hold that we've done on vectors to Copenhagen. I forget how many loop-de-loops we did on that one EKCH heart attack, but we didn't just do one hold, we did 2 on that EKCH heart attack. That was a big day. They had so many planes coming into EKCH. That's always a fun event. And what's really cool is Hong Kong, VATSIM Hong Kong, every now and then they just, mostly they're going to go and have ATC at the new airport. But every now and then they shut it down and say, we're doing a EKCH heart attack day. And that's just like, that's kind of one of those catnip flights for flight simmers.
Thanks to Alpha Lima, correct. Descend when ready, flight level 200. You can proceed direct to Monarch.
When ready, descend level 200.
You fell asleep at 5 and you woke up at 3. I stopped having jet lag when I started doing early morning, morning radio and TV. Because, you get up at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And so, you know, you're at my ever since I did that, my internal clock has been absolutely shot. Probably going to be that way for the rest of my life. Cats are love, says catnip is great. I can imagine cats are love.
348, turn right, heading 320.
Turn right, heading 320.
All right, loop-de-loop number 7 of as many as 12 before we have to divert. Fuel prediction says estimated fuel on board for landing is now 2.4 at this point in time. We go into freak-out mode at 1.9. We divert at 1.9. No fear. Mrs. Poops brings one of the little refillable ice packs when you fly. We don't have the cat sound yet, Irvy.
Rejoin the arrival, speed 250 knots.
Sunjammer took off in Flight Sim 2020.
Berlin 441, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Air Berlin 441. We are supposed to kiss all the cats. I don't know. My mom and sister had some cats. I think they would have been freaked out if I tried to do that. Oh, Zeke, I live on one of the main drags, and so I'll see, you know, police, all sorts of first responders going by here.
Air France 348, contact Copenhagen approach.
Sunjammer, somebody in chat earlier today was saying that they thought that Sim Update 3 could come out on by Thursday. I don't know. I have no inside intel on that. Cats rule the world. Well, actually, that's what I hear. Hi, Boulder. But yeah, I hear cats are really in charge of the world. We never set that one up. We never got that sign set up. Are we still good with London City to Jersey and then Dallas to Austin?
Lima, descend flight level 150.
F150, please.
We are. A350 is set up again. Right on. Good luck with that. Oh, I finally learned what OG stood for. You know how I learned about that one? I learned about it today watching the Cross Hyparu video today about what an OG is. After learning all about that and realized...
441, cancel the holding, proceed direct to Nixo, rejoin the arrival.
Air Berlin 441 now canceling the hold and direct Nixo for the arrival for Air Berlin 441.
Actually, forward, just going to need a couple more miles. You can turn right, heading 070 degrees, and you can expect a direct in a few minutes.
Okay, right turn now, 070 degrees, and we will expect a turn in a bit for Air Berlin 441.
And 441, thank you. Descend flight level 090, speed 250 knots.
Descending now, flight level 090 and 250 knots for Air Berlin 441.
EC7 Papa Juliet, descend flight level 160.
We got off the hold. So we did seven loopties. This is more than we've ever had before. 7 loopties. And then it'll be direct to Nexo. Well, that's one of the things that I really like about this event. So we've got a ton of airplanes flying. maybe not as many as fly in Frankfurt Friday,
DC-177,
but a ton of
descend
airplanes flying.
160.
The ATC is calm, cool, collected. They keep the traffic moving, and it's a great event for learning how to do some more advanced things that we don't normally do with other big VATSIM events. I think I've probably done one, maybe two holds in US VATSIM events. But learning how to set up a hold today in in this one. And then we've also had at least one time that we had to do a diversion. In fact, I know we've done two.
The right turn,
We've done two diversions. So this is a really great event.
Berlin 441, proceed direct to Nexo, rejoin the arrival.
Air Berlin 441, direct to Nexo, rejoining the arrival.
Postman 87 Lima, descend flight level 140.
Direct to Nexo, and engage, there we go. All good to go at 250 knots. Copenhagen, here we come.
Berlin 441, cancel, correction, contact. Copenhagen approach, frequency 118.455, bye-bye.
118.455 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks for the great ATC. Have a good week.
Appreciate it, you too.
118.455 Copenhagen. EKCH arrival information. Katstra
Listening 015.
is information. Juliet is still in place. Copenhagen arrivals. Good evening. Air Berlin 441 is direct to Nexo with information. Juliet.
Berlin 441, good evening to you. Identified, expect vectors are left 192 left. Juliet.
I expect vectors for the ILS runway 22 left for Berlin 441. I know it was sort of like, no, cancel. You're going back in the hole. You're going back in the penalty box for bad jokes. All of that says we should stretch. Now's a good time. Let's do a little stretch here. If you're flying with me, you should do that too.
8, turn right, head 030. Air France 34, turn right, heading 030.
Right, heading 030,
Let's look at the arrival. Do we still have the right data in? Altimeter is 1019. That is updated. Our temperature is now 19 degrees. The wind 1902.
123.15
still going to be config 3. We're still going to be a Barrow is 210.
Turn left heading 0,
and looks good.
50, 40, 254. 080, 40, 254.
Northwind 102, Russian North Fighter 102, contact Sweden, frequency 131.
After we exit, it's going to be 037 degrees at Adobe, and then maintain that heading until they tell us to turn in.
Left heading 010, 220 knots, get him 7871.
Berlin 441, descent 4,000 feet, John H1019.
1019 on the altimeter, descend 4,000 feet, Berlin 441. Switching TCAS to ahead and below while we're descending, coming on in.
F1 348, turn right, heading.
Let's go and do seatbelts now. I don't know if the real pilots do this. When I'm in a hold, I leave the seatbelts off. And then when we start to descend a little bit more.
Quality 2524, turn left heading 050.
Left 050 for T2524.
I'm shocked to see that gambling is going on over on Twitch. Where's Louis Renault? There's Louis Renault. Yes, we're shocked that there's gambling going on here.
120205, KLM 7871, Guafen.
Custom departure, good evening, Lufthansa 827 Flyin being out of 1800 for 70, Nixon for Charlie.
Lufthansa 827 Copenhagen approach identified, expect
That's finals.
Sorry, Lufthansa 827 identified, car fast level 19
Climbing flight level 19, also Lufthansa 827.
Copenhagen Control, hello, Felipe 177.
Just love having these charts in this airplane. I hope that more airplanes let us use these. Let's see, Greypax, welcome aboard. You landed 20 minutes ago after a 7-hour flight from Dubai. How long did you have to hold coming in, Greypax?
Will Express for 360.
Did you have to do a long hold too?
360.
Wow, the bridges are looking really good, and there's a field of wind turbines out there by the bridge, the very, very long bridge. (1019) on the altimeters.
4360 and 4,000 feet, journey 1019.
4,1019, what is this?
1019.
Easy 177,
and 1019 down here. There we go, altimeters checked and set. Okay, it's Oresund Bridge, right? Olivance, Oresund's Bridge. That's definitely one of the ones, if I ever get to travel, I definitely want to, you know, that's one to either drive or take a train over. I think
441, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots on the speed for Berlin 441. I think that wind turbine farm is new in my scenery. I don't think I've seen that before. On a clear day, it's a great drive. Have we done a flight to Puerto Rico? Twin Smile Aviation, we were going there. We've been to all sorts of little places in the Caribbean. We call it being pilots of the Caribbean. Arg, matey.
Right heading 090.
Auto brake, speed brakes, flaps 1. We're going to flaps 3. Let's see, graphics. Then the circle once. You're expecting a long hole. No, you never complain.
Confirm left heading for 46. Left heading 4090, what is that?
Lufthansa 827, contact Copenhagen, control frequency 136.4, approaching speed 133.155.
133.155, Lufthansa 827, bye bye.
France 348, turn left head 015.
Rennes has the localizer.
Happening 441, contact final frequency 120.205, call sign only.
120205 with call sign for Berlin 441. Thanks, have a good Monday.
Yeah.
120205 with call sign. There we go, looking good. They're going to be busy. That's about the time, once I get to finals, that's when I'm going to go and hit my localizer buttons. So LS.
Yes, sir. Okay, 411. 411, good evening. Identified 3,000 feet, speed 200, maintain present heading.
How about landing
3,000
lights?
feet to speed 200 and maintain present
Those lights. Cabin call.
Good evening, 901 Alpha, descend 2,000 feet.
3091 Alpha.
Copenhagen finals, good evening from Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, Casper final, good evening, sir. Identified. Descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet now for Air Berlin 441.
KLM 7871, turn
I got
left
glide
heading
slope and
250,
localizer
clear
work
direct
coming on
2
in.
left.
Turn left heading 250,
Let's
cleared island, 2
see.
to left,
Tower, we have
7871.
got 2 towers today. A tower and D tower.
Scandinavian 411, turn left heading 020 degrees.
We got a skin in Avian 411. We need to be here. Listen carefully.
Scandinavian 984, maintain 180 until 60 ME, contact tower 118
Heading hold now.
105. So long.
118, 105, I think. That guy got kicked over to tower.
348, good evening. Casper final identified. Descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, that's not very far.
It's A tower for arrivals, D tower for departures, C, A for arrivals, D for departures. We cracked their Da Vinci code with all advances help. Thank you. Twin Smile Aviation did the event in Newark.
Turn right heading 190 degrees. Clear island 2 left.
Saturday and Sunday, you finished the flight as the controllers were signing off. That was the 30-hour flight. That was a big deal that day.
3,000 feet, speed 1.
3,000 feet 200, Scandinavian 2899.
Air Berlin 441, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Left turn now, 360 degrees for Air Berlin 441.
And Air Berlin 441, speed 200 knots.
Now 200 knots for Berlin 441. Oh, I'm a little fast on my flaps. The airplane's upset with me.
91 Alpha.
Sorry, airplane.
Until 60 ME, contact tower 118 105. So long.
180
Okay, posture check so we can do rudder pedals.
KLM 7871, speed 180 until 60 ME.
180 till 6, KLM 7871.
Probably a little soon for that.
Easy 177, good evening.
Dog, yep, 7.5.
Speed 200. Air Berlin 441, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Left turn 320 degrees for Berlin 441. And a beautiful turn, beautiful night to be flying in Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 477, good evening. Casper final, descent 3,000 feet.
If you would have told me back in the days when we were flying the Sublogic flight simulator that we would have cockpits like this and be flying on a network like VATSIM with 1,000 of our friends.
Berlin 441, turn left heading 250 degrees, clear island 2 left.
Left turn now is 250 degrees. We are now cleared for the ILS runway 22 left for Air Berlin 441. We have got, in this case, 1,469 of our best friends flying on VATSIM with us today. How about that? There's still a little bit of ATC. I think that some of this is signing off here for our flight to Jersey.
110 degrees.
Right heading 110 degrees, Scandinavian 2899.
Lufthansa 146, good evening. Casper final identified. Maintain 4,000 feet, speed 200. Air France 348, turn left heading 300 degrees, speed 180. Scandinavian 411, maintain 180 knots until 60 ME, contact tower 118 105, happy land.
180 knots,
to 60 me and contact tower 118, 105, scanning in 411. Scandinavian 28999, I'll take you to the islet and back again. Roger. Final quality 252. Quality 2524, good evening, Castle Final identified. Speed
Irvi was flying the Builds A321, and it handled the whole flight really good for you.
Turn left heading 250 degrees, clear islet, approach runway 22 left. Scandinavian 407, do not turn there, turn left heading 040 degrees.
Do not turn there. Go the other way.
France 348, start, turn please. EC 177, turn left heading 360 degrees, speed 180.
Approach is set. Auto brakes are armed.
Scandinavian 28999.
Auto brakes are set. Speed brakes are armed. How about wheels? Gear going down.
Scandinavian 28999. Cessna 146, maintain present heading, speed 180.
Lights are good. Flight attendant seats for landing.
Berlin 441, speed 180, 160 ME, contact tower 118, 105. Happy landing.
180 knots until 6 miles DME. Over to the tower. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend. Although it's Monday, how can we have a good weekend?
Continue taxi via Bravo.
I don't even know what day of the week it is. Yeah, dogs, I think we got London, City, and Jersey.
Yeah, cross runway 12, hold short.
Catstrip Tower, hi there from Air Berlin 441 on the ILS, 22 left.
Air Berlin 441, hello to you. Wind check 190 degrees at 2, continue approach. You are number 3. Reduce now to minimum approach speed.
Reducing now minimum approach speed, number 3 for the runway, Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 901 Alpha, contact apron now.
Brakes.
121, decimal 905.
So far so good. Rennis Peterson's first time, I think, with us over on YouTube. Thank you for being here. And flaps are 3. Flaps are 3.
Welcome.
All right. Catstrip ground is 121.905. 121.905.
Scandinavian 411, clear to land, 22 left.
This is just such a great event. The ATC is spot on. There's a ton of airplanes coming in here. They handle it so well. I mean, you know, Frankfurt Friday, Copenhagen Monday. What a great two really great areas for ATC. DOD IRL, thank you for reminding me to do a little bit of hydrating coming on in. It is a bit foggy here, isn't it? London City to Jersey, then Dallas Love Field to Austin. I still thought I had a city flyer for a CRJ. I gotta figure out if there's one I can use. You also got another ground frequency. They may have had 2 grounds or a ramp up there. Graphics, maybe that was it. There's just the one right now. Okay, everything looks good. Winds are from the right. It's gonna blow us to the left. Always great to visualize that coming on in. A city flyer for a CRJ. Oh my gosh. I would never make you have to ban us. Hey, Polyot, welcome in. This was a really good Vectors to Copenhagen day. And Zeke's got cherry slushies today.
Air Berlin 441, winds 190 degrees at 2, clear to land, 22 left.
22 left, clear to land, Berlin 441. Should I pre-apologize for all the butter that I'm going to leave on the runway? He said, being incredibly overconfident. Landing.
Air France 348, reduce to minimum approach speed.
100.
Scandinavian 2899. Scandinavian 2899. KLM 7871, contact 8.
Nah, I got overconfident.
11905, Canada 7871, Boston.
Then in Air Force 129 request time.
Send in Air Force 129, Roger, straight ahead via Golf and hold short, Golf 2, hold short, runway 30.
Golf.
Off the runway quick.
Short of runway 30. Air Force 129.
Air France 348, clear to land, 2 to left, winds 190 degrees at 2. Scandinavian 2899. 2899. Wind check 190 degrees at 2. Continue approach, you are number 2, reduce to minimum.
Reducing minimum, continue Scandinavian 2899.
Air Berlin 441, hold short. Follow the Scandinavian Airbus 320. He's coming from left to right in just a few seconds. Follow him on Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short. Zulu.
Berlin 441 will hold short for the Scandi A320. Continue on Bravo, clear to cross runway 30, holding short of Zulu for Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 411.
Brake fans, I did stop on him a little bit in the end. I did stop on him a little bit in the end because I wanted to show off and at least get the first turn off. It was a little bit of a hard landing there, but you know, it was okay.
EC177, hello to you. Winds 190 degrees at 2. Continue approach.
Hey Tim J, welcome aboard.
Minimum approach speed.
Well, let's see. If we're not gonna do
441 after crossing, contact Atron 121905. Have a great evening. Bye.
121905 for Berlin 441. Thanks for the fun event. Have a good week.
Scandinavian 2899. You can expect a very late landing clearance. Wind check 190 degrees at 2.
A very late landing clearance. Oh my gosh. A very late landing clearance. Let's see, Tim J. So we would say God often. Catstrip ground. Hi there from Air Berlin 441. Just crossing runway 30 at Bravo.
Air Berlin 441, hello, taxi Bravo and Yankee to send Alpha 17.
Bravo and Yankee to stand Alpha 17 for Air Berlin 441.
Delta Short Zulu.
Scandinavian 540, hello, taxi via Quebec to stand Charlie 30.
Quebec, Charlie 30, Scandinavian.
That's right, the auto brakes.
441, give way to Scandinavian Airbus A319 on Quebec.
Giving way to the Airbus A319, the Scandi on Quebec for Berlin 441. Well, why don't we go to Jersey anyway? We could go and still fly on VATSIM. Even though London City and Jersey went offline, we can still do the flight. We can change the time to daylight. Find a fun little airplane to take and just go there. That might be a good time. And we're holding short waiting for that Scandi. We could also depart out of Heathrow if we wanted some ATC. Maple Leaf says we ought to take the BAE 146 over to Jersey. The BAE 146, huh? Oh, that's a scary airplane. We're supposed to go to Alpha 17. Dogs is okay with City. I think the Concorde might be a little bit big for Jersey. Alpha 17. Oh, it's right over there at the end of Pier A. I know where we're going. So let's see. I think we've got a BAE 146 that we can use. That might be kind of fun. There's not a lot of ATC. It's an airplane we don't fly that often. I don't fly that often. And if I were to fly that one, that would preclude the use of chicken sounds. Heathrow is busy. 22 departures. Do we want to do 22 departures with Heathrow or just go and do London City and chill? I think if I'm going to take the BAE on that one, if I'm going to take the BAE 146, how about London City? City and chill. I mean, this is, yeah, we've had, I mean, seriously, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday have been full days of incredible ATC. We'll have ATC doing Dallas Love for Austin on our third flight, so that should be good. New York City, yeah, that's going to be an hour to get the clearance. And we don't get any fish and chips or anything like that. And nose light goes off. We don't want to blind our ground crew. And our cute little A319's just scooting on into the gate like a pro. What a great little airplane. Except, of course, for my tiller. That's probably good enough parking right there. Okay.
Alpha 20.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought I got my lights off. Oh, I didn't turn off the turn-off lights. That's why. Okay, APU bleed. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. And let's go ahead and stop the squawking. And standby. And standby. Coming up here, we're going to do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm kind of trying to remember. How do you start up the BAE 146 again? It's been kind of a long time here. All right. Beacon goes off. Seatbelts goes off. Deboard the airplane. Come over here to Phoenix. We're deboarding. I could use a GPU. Let's call the jetway just to make it look good. And another successful Vectors to Copenhagen. Tim J says we need to forget the fish and chips. We hope that they have good cookies at the private jet center. And there it is. We did it. And a favorite airline too. What a great way to start a Monday. All right. BAE 146. What could possibly go wrong there? Push and Hide says there's nothing to beat a Jet 2 holiday. I don't think I've got any Jet 2 things. Let's go reset sim and get ready for a BAE 146. We's gonna die. Let the sim take a breather here. Except almost any other. Oh, that's a little bit of a burn. And quit to desktop. I think that the landing rate was probably a little bit on the heavy side, wasn't it? Look at all the loop-de-loops on the hold here. 7 loops this time. And it was a little bit on the heavy side. So we missed the touchdown target by a little bit. Minus 308. See what I get for making wisecracks about leaving butter on the runway before I landed? Oh, well. AC just popped on. Yay. All right, the BAE 146. Let's see, that's full throttles, so no reversers. Brakes, everything else looks good. Let's go and get the sim loaded. It's been a while since I've even loaded this thing in. Zeke says you can save 50 pounds per person or 200 pounds for a family of 4. I guess that there must be some sort of a special deal going out right now for Jet2 holidays. All right, how about a flight plan? Sims loading. And let's see, over here, London City is right over here, and Jersey is here. So all we really need to do is spawn prevention here. Hello, London City. All right, flight plan time, the BAE. New flight. Can I teach you how to land your amateur push and hide? Actually,
New recruit detected.
The best way to do
aboard,
that
Stay sharp.
is just practice. I can't tell you how many times I crashed my 757 in X-Plane. Okay, where is that? That's Boeing. Oh, I forget what that airplane is. It's not an F-28. It's not a DHC. CRJ, citation. BE, nope, that's King Air. There's Boeing, and we don't want Boeing on this one. I forget that. I forgot. No, I'm not kidding. Push and hide. I can't tell you the number of times I crashed mine. Oh, it's right in front of me. Jeez. BAE 146. All right, let's see what we got. What do we have over here? I've got Lufty. I've got Flyby. Oh, let's do... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think the Flyby livery works. Let's try anyway. Let's try anyway. It's... I forget. Flyby. What was that? It's been so long. It was B. Okay, Flyby was B. BEE. Okay, we're going to be EGLC, London City. We're going to fly to EGJJ for ice cream. Do we ever fly Innsbruck? We used to a lot. We don't do it as much as we used to anymore, but we used to fly Innsbruck quite a bit, actually. Okay, departing runway 9, arriving runway 8 right. My guess is that's probably about as good as it's going to get. No, it's EGJJ, not... There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Let's go ahead and for fuel planning. ATC's gone to bed. Let's just add 15 minutes of ATC fuel. Okay, all this looks really good. Let's generate this flight. That, the road going through the runway, that is Gibraltar. That's Gibraltar. And they've actually done a tunnel now. So I think that they've got a walkover, so pedestrians and bicycles get to walk on the runway still, but the cars, they did a tunnel underneath. Okay, gonna need a PDF, I think, for this one for sure. We need to pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Pre-file. Oh, we get to log back in. It's the Monday. Usually halfway through the live stream on Monday, they make you log in. Flight level 260. That sounds about right for a flight to Jersey. God, look at that flight plan. I hope we get to import the flight plan. That's a long one. I don't want to do that manually. Okay, we're all set and ready to go. This is a BAE 480. This was the 300 version, I think. So we got to get the 300. Okay, all that looks good. I think charts are inside the BAE. Twin Smile, not like Jersey City. This is this is one of the Channel Islands. All right, now I gotta figure out where it is. Nice to be doing an Air Berlin flight again today. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't see it. Let's see. All right, it's not over there, so we'll kind of slowly scroll through. There's all of our Airbuses. There's a Beluga. There's 777s. There's CRJs. I can't fly that, I'll get banned. There's E-Jets. Can't fly the E-Jet, they don't work. There's a balloon. There's the Heart Aerospace. Oh, that's the electric airplane. I don't know how progress is going with that. I think that is just one of the coolest things in the world. There's the Mad Dog. Do I not have it loaded? I don't have the BAE 146 loaded. I thought I had the BAE 146 loaded in here. How is it that I don't have that airplane loaded? Well, let's see. Maybe we're going to have to drop back and punt. Okay, somebody cover up Polyot's eyes and ears. I think I'm going to take one of these. Okay, I have a Lufty, a Scandi, an American Eagle, Delta, SkyWest, Air Canada, Lufty, Iberia, Private, Scandi. All right, that is a 900. Let me just see if I got anything smaller. Let's see what the 700s have.
New recruit detected.
Somebody just
Welcome
did something
aboard,
nice.
Agent.
Let me
Stay
check the
sharp.
700. Daniel just hit the follow button. Hi, Daniel. Welcome aboard. Changing airplanes here because I didn't have anything. Lufty Regional, American Eagle, Air France Hop, Lufty City Line, Delta, Delta, Horizon, Alaska. Okay. Well, I know... Well, the 550, the only thing that I have for that is United Express. And that's not good. So let's do Lufty. And let's do a Lufthansa 900. Because I know I've got numbers set up for that. All right. Daniel, you're saving up for a PC so you can play. How much more saving do you have to do there, Daniel? Is it a long road? All right, we got Lufthansa City Line. Okay, so we're all good with that. So let's come over here and we're gonna have to change. I thought I had that loaded in. Okay, edit the flight, and that is going to be DLH, and that's going to be a CRJ 900. And we'll still, everything else can stay the same. Okay, that looks good. I need to get a new PDF. You definitely want to use the PDF version of the flight plans. Okay, that's good. Let's refile on VATSIM. And we'll switch the time to daylight because we don't want to do this. It's pitch black. Flight level 260 and file. Okay, we got that. That should work out just fine. Let's go and get that one. I should have filed as City Line, which is LHX. I'll do that next time. Thank you, Terrors. All right. EGLC. London City. This is sort of a special tourist excursion thing. Let's try and make it work. I am taking the CRJ. I don't have my my BAE 146 loaded into the sim. Dogs is at gate 8 for today's flight. Oh, and we got to be sure we're going to reset the clock on this one so that we can enjoy the scenery going out. Let's see. We don't need a autopilot. We don't need a McDo. So we don't need Moby Flight. That's right. It should have been for City Line. I've got to remember that. Okay, City Line is LHX. Let's go fix that for the next one. So saved airframes and CRJ9. Okay, so there's my Lufty City Line. So let's edit this. So Lufty City Line. And Terror says that's going to be LHX. So this is how I'll remember it. I'm changing the comments section. And so this is what I have set up for the CRJ9, DACNM, but I've changed it. And I also put the IC Cows code in there. So that way I'll remember it the next time. And that's how I do those. Otherwise, I don't know how people remember that. You do a Franconia call sign? Captain Butters, are you flying along in the Vision Jet? Sounds rather visionary of you, Captain Butters. Jokes are still bad. Yeah, that's the beauty. We do get to use different call signs and stuff like that, which I like. Okay, kind of let the sim settle down a little bit here. Get VATSIM going. Okay. DLH and a CRJ9. Yep, and the call sign, oh, so it wouldn't be City Line, it's City Air. I'll mess that up for sure. And you can see scenery's just loading in right now. So let the scenery get all loaded in. Hey, ZLA controller. Welcome aboard. Okay, got to get in the airplane first. Let's go to the little cloud. Hi, little cloud. And what we're going to do is hit custom, and then we'll roll the clock back to daylight. And that should make it good. CLA controller, welcome, welcome. All right, let's do aircraft first. Hit cold and dark. Open, 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 open. Ground power. And stairs, we're gonna leave the handrails up on this one. Leave the handrails up. I think I've got a scenery issue here. I've got scenery missing. Something's wrong. Dogs, you're having the same thing too? All right. Jersey, here we come. Flight plan. Import. Let's hit the GSX button before somebody hits the GSX voice button. I don't know. So I've got the payware, the version 2 for London City, and it's being a brat right now. Something's wrong. Oh, maybe the world update broke it. That's probably what it is. That's probably what did it. Okay, airplane's got good start sounds, so battery master. Aircraft. Our nav lights. The 3A hydraulic switch. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. Windshield heaters. Backlighting. And the recirculating fans on. Let's see, I run the reversers on this airplane in Airbus mode. And our airplane is coming to life. Integrated lighting. Integrated lighting. And McDo. I think it's an FMS, not a McDo on this thing. I think it's FMS. Position in it. We are at EGLC. Polyat used to have an office that had a view of this airport and could see arrivals. I would not have gotten any work done if I had a view of the airport. An airport where I'm supposed to be working wouldn't get anything done at all. Nav and nav. City Line is going to be scrapped. Oh, really? They are going to be replaced by Lufthansa City Airlines. City Line has Lufthansa as their call sign, and City Airlines is City Air. So they're gonna. So Ben says there's going to be a new one. Just like, I mean, they're making all sorts of changes, right? Because they also, and I'm sure I'm going to mess this up, they have AeroLogic, and they're kind of folding Lufthansa Cargo, I guess, into AeroLogic or something like that. So they're kind of making all sorts of little changes like that. Okay, F plan. Send to FMS. I'm not putting that big thing in. EGLC, EGJA, yep, all that's good. Boy, was that nice. That just made the job so much easier. Sometimes your flight plan for the CRJ, most CRJ flight plans are really, really short. Not this one. Going to flight level 260. Going to our alternate is Heathrow at 21,000 feet. Okay, let's go load the plane. Performance. For today's flight, we've got 90 brave souls flying with us today. I usually clear out this one. And cargo is going to be 2,000. Our zero fuel weight should be 31.6. We're at 31.6. Spot on. How about that? And our fuel is 41.21. 41.21. Our fuel is good, and set the payload in the sim. Aerologic is owned by LH Cargo and DHL Germany, and is actually the most punctual cargo airliner there. Really. I would imagine that is a big source of pride. Aerologic, and they call themselves German Cargo, and their call sign is Box, right? BOX. Okay, let's go ahead and copy performance data into the FMS. Perf data is in the FMS, and V speeds are set for takeoff. That looks good, and execute. Next page, our cruise winds today are 162 at 12. 162 at 12 knots. Our temperature deviation is plus 9 degrees. And execute that. And the time, it's 11:51 on the flight. I'm going to change it to 12:10. Execute that. VNAV transition out is 6,000 feet. Flight level 260. Flight level 50. All of that looks good. Let's go to performance. Aerologic, some of the Lufthansa main lines is not as profitable as they once were, so they're shrinking Lufthansa mainline and outsourcing it to City. Really? And oh, I didn't know they had this. I didn't know that was Discovery was theirs. Discover is their leisure airline. So that means what? Blue jeans allowed? Charts. FMS plan. EGLC. Airport. Okay. On the flight plan, EGLC. That looks good. Okay, our departure is going to be the SOCO 1 Hotel. Be very, very careful. We need our top. $3,000 feet. Set that right now. We don't want to take a chance of busting that. Okay, 3,000 feet is good, and there's our departure. Coming into Jersey, let's come over here. We're going to do the Biva 1 Kilo arrival. BVAV and 1 kilo. Okay, we got that. Jersey is landing on runway 8. We have an NDB ILS to come in there at 2,000 feet, and that looks good. And the airport itself. Good, good. Okay, we got all that set, so that's going to be good. Go to the pinned charts, and we're good to go there. Departing today is going to be runway 9. That's going to be 092 degrees on our heading. There we go. Weather here in beautiful London is overcast. I'm shocked that it's overcast in London today. Winds are 080 at 9, almost right down the runway. Altimeter is 1019. 1019 there. That looks good. 1019 on the backup. Let's see. We could squawk 0007. Especially squawking 0007 over the UK is a very special squawk code. Let's see. What do we have? We have EGLL Tower, EGLL ATIS. That's about all. So 122.8. We're already set to go there. That looks really good. Our passengers are aboard. Let's go ahead and do APU. And APU door is open and start. Landing elevation in Jersey, what, 5 feet above sea level or something? 200, oh wow, a little bit more, 277 feet. So 246,810 is 100, 246,810 is 200, 246,8 is probably about as close as we're going to get to a decent landing rate for 280 feet. So that looks good. Okay, all this looks good. Okay, APU is available. It's time to close and go. Here we go. Jersey pilot. Well, we haven't gotten an update. We haven't gotten an update from Giselle in so long. We had to go to Jersey. Welcome aboard, Jersey pilot. Sorry you can't fly. This was kind of a last-minute deal, so that's why you didn't know that we were planning on doing this one. Okay, aircraft. Let's go close the cargo. Cargo is closed, closed, closed. APU is up and running, disconnecting ground power. Let's see. Oh, good. Always cool that Giselle is going to be there. Open, closing the doors. Seatbelts can go on. Seatbelts are on. I don't think that we could have an Airbus pilot for a CRJ, hat for a CRJ. Let's do hydraulic 1, 3, and 4. I think it's hydraulic 1, 3, and 4. Yep. Well, it's actually 1, 3B, and 2 is how that's labeled. Okay. Closed, 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 closed. Disconnect ground power. Check parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Disconnect chocks. Let's finish up our performance. We're going to flex to 0. Yeah, I would imagine so on this flight. No flex on this one. We're blasting out of here. It's London City. So no flex there. We'll turn on to advisory VNAV. I'm going to start squawking. There we go. That looks good. Everything's good up here. Fuel pumps are going to go on. We'll start at the gate. All moorings are cleared. I think it's time to go. Beacon. Beacon is good. Starting 1. Engine number 1 starts. We'll give the band a break for the startup sounds. This is actually a pretty good airplane for startup sounds too. We got good ones out of the Airbus, this airplane, and the 737 MAX. Tim J said we should have taken the 700. I do have a livery for the 700. I didn't have a profile set up for a 700. So that's why we got the 900. Mrs. Poop says we will be serving refreshments. Adult beverages, I hope. Tasty ones. Thalo, welcome aboard. And here comes engine number 2. Seat belts are on. Do we have... Yeah, we need flotation devices. We're going out over the channel. Engines are coming up.
Will drop from above. If this happens, pull down on the mask. Place the mask.
Getting a good start on engine 2. Thalo, you're going to fall asleep in the back of the plane? I don't know. It's a spy flight, Thalo. You know what happens here, right? Packs on. Air conditioning. AP was off. Flaps are 8. Good. Let's do yaw dampers. Stabilizer trim. Mock trim. Final stop on performance is trim takeoff is 6.9. 6.9. There we go. I think it's time to get out of here. Okay, radio is going on. Anybody over here? I don't see anybody over here. Yep, we can go. Taxi lights. Cabin call. Parking brakes. Nose wheel steering armed. And it starts rolling on its own. I see a little bizjet taking off. There we go. Anybody over here? Nope. Just the fire. Oh, good. Fire trucks. We'll need those, I'm sure. Captain Butters, and I think Captain Butters is in the Vision Jet. London City traffic, there is a Lufthansa CityLine CRJ lining up on runway 09, London City. Strobes. Be great to have there at the end of the runway over on the other side of the waterway. It looks like there's some apartments over there. Probably be cool to have one of the apartments over across the way. You get a great view of the London City airplanes coming in. And I think there's a sailboat marina nearby too. Okay, we're going to give that airplane just a little bit of separation there, because somebody forgot to put in his arrivals and departures. ILS 22 left. No. ILS runway 8. Bivec 1 Kila, Biva 1 Kila. And vectors. Okay, that's a little bit better. Landing lights. Parking brakes. Shall we go? Brakes are on. Turn up the sound. Takeoff is set. V1 and rotate. That was a little bit close. Just saying. That was a little bit close today. Zeke said spy hat. That's why it was a little bit close.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Flaps.
Going direct to the lid and coming to flight level 180.
AP. Flaps. That's why it's upset. I thought I hit the gear button. I apparently didn't get that gear button quite on time. This is a busy departure. And there's 3,000 feet. We're not going to bust that. Oh, and of course. Well, GSX, thank you for that. Okay, there's 3,000 and 250 knots or less, right? Direct to Soka, I guess. I don't know. Let's try and do a direct to and get LNAV working for us. Okay, that looks good. Direct to, execute, and nav. Okay, we got nav working for us. Now, on the departure, we don't want to bust that. So here we are here, 3,000 feet, 3,000 feet. After Soka, we can climb. Otherwise, we get in the way of Heathrow traffic. And we don't want to do that. I've done that before. It's a little embarrassing. Not as embarrassing as getting in the way of arriving traffic into Edinburgh, but, you know, it's not It's not good. Not too much traffic. So you went direct? Oh, really? This airplane keeps you so freaking busy, though. Okay, and our final climb is flight level 260. We're missing all the good scenery. (260) climb power. Climb power. Get ready with the speed button. Next flight is Dallas Love to Austin. Speed. And a great day to fly out of London. Oh, I totally forgot all that, didn't I? I totally forgot all that stuff. I can get the title here in just a second. Okay, there's the title. And let's see, altimeter reset. Doing that while you're departing is never easy. There's our altimeter. AZ, this was not an A320, no. And standard altimeter over here. Standard altimeter. Lights. Cabin call. Probably missed it by a couple thousand feet. No, actually, I'm early. Oh, okay. A Giselle ice cream run, yes. Well, they've got really good ice cream in Jersey. And Giselle lives there, so there we go. All right, my flight plan will be in Twitch chat momentarily, I hope. Okay, that should be done. All right, anything going on between us and Jersey? So, looks like Heathrow is still up there, but nothing else. So it's just us going into Jersey. Speed for climb should be 270. There we go, 270, and nice views. Oh my gosh, we're already out over the channel. Already out over the channel. Well, at least on that side. I guess maybe that's the estuary, I'll bet. So we could have gone to Southend. They probably don't have as good an ice cream there. Out we go. Progress. We are 244 miles from Jersey. We'll be landing in 35 minutes. Next flight is a Southwest 737 MAX flight. And that will be in Love Field to Austin. That's right. If you'd taken the citation, you would have. You'd be there now. You'd be there today. Zeke said spy hat. Zeke, you could probably post it over in some IRL pictures over on Discord. And there was a hydrate in there too. We could definitely use some hydration. And heading bug straight up. Let's come over here and go to flight plan, refresh. Weather in Jersey, 080 degrees is the wind at 14 knots. 18 degrees, 1015 is the altimeter. All of that looks great. And we are now out. Nothing else to worry about here. Jersey, here we come. And we all picked up a really cool Jersey airport scenery recently. So I'm guessing that's about ready to go. And I think Love and Austin are already loaded, but I had to check to make sure Austin. That's kind of one of my older ones. Captain Butters is getting intercepted today. Am I intercepting you? Is that you, Captain Butters? I thought you passed me. You're in the Vision Jet. You're supposed to be going at warp 10. You're supposed to be going at warp 10. KDAL, Love Field. And our Love Field is I Blue Yonder for Love. And KAUS, Austin Bergstrom is already loaded in. Okay. Cool. Oh, the Vision Jet isn't that fast? I guess it's the Citation that's really fast, not the Vision Jet. Zeke says that Friday is college orientation day for you. Classes start on August 25th. I think I still remember my college orientation. It was okay. I mean, nah. The Vision Jet is about as fast as the Slotation, which is the original Citation. Was that an airplane that were the engines on the original Citation? Was that like, you know, hair dryers or something like that? Because, you know, we love our jets with hair dryers. Just time to go and start closing out tabs. Looks like Heathrow decided to call it a night too. Yeah, that's about normal for now. It's also Monday. People have got to be at work and stuff like that, so. Let's see, while we've got a second, what's going on. So DFW is up. Love Field. Dallas Love Field. Departing runway 13 left and 13 right. 13 left at light and right at Love. Down at the ATX. Austin Bergstrom arrivals, expect visual approaches 18 left and 18 right. Cool. We know what we're doing on our next flight. Let's see. The plane that Zeke missions is the P-15 Avante. Even the Citation one was faster than the SF-50. The maximum Mach operating of the Vision Jet is a whopping 0.53. Not exactly warp factor 10, is it? Not the fastest airplane you're going to find. Top of descent is in 122 miles. We're finally getting to our final cruise. Let's go ahead and bug. How about 310? I know Captain Butters came in today. It's been a while since Captain Butters has been here. Okay, we're still in climb mode, so let's go ahead and pull the throttles back a bit. There's cruise mode, and we'll slowly let it accelerate to 310. Minimums for runway 8 is 471 feet. Let's dial that in while we're waiting. $470 is as close as we're going to get. Oh, there's 310. Throttle back. Don't want to overspeed. I already did it once. Atlas Systems says that makes sense because the Vision Jet looks like a porpoise with wings and a jet engine on the back. People in that airplane probably feel a little bit funny if it looks like a porpoise if they bring seafood aboard for their in-flight food. Okay, is that going to hold us at about 310? Almost there. That's about 310. Cool. Seatbelts could go to auto. Everything else is good. Passengers enjoying a nice view. Cabin looks great. Terrors says that even some turboprops are faster than that. Vision Jet, that's the one that has a parachute, right? So if you get into trouble, you can deploy a parachute in that airplane and it just kind of floats down or something. I mean, good safety tip, you know, safety device for passengers that aren't quite as, you know, whatever. Noise abatement takeoffs from London City and Orange County are some of the best takeoffs that Hugh has ever had IRL. Uh-oh, I'm going to have a special phone number to call. I didn't do noise abatement. My takeoff was not derated, Hugh. Nope. It was toga. And we took up most of the runway. We were lucky to actually not end up crashing into the sailboats at the end of the runway. That is correct. Tim J says the Vision Jet has a parachute. And the Death Star has a pair of chutes too. Really? So, you know, if you've gone and screwed up. Captain Butters says, but wait, it's very economical. It's faster than the TBM and it's cheaper. And you get a free parachute. And you get this cute little free parachute, so there you go. Next flight, Dallas Love to Austin, Texas in a Southwest. I'm expecting pretty much full ATC on that ride. We're a touch slow. Benjamin wants to know, do you know how I can cut off the default ATC in Microsoft 2024? I think you go into audio settings. It's audio settings, and I think the only way to do is just turn it all the way down. I'm flying. I thought you would be going. Well, what am I? My ground speed, Captain Butters, is 435 knots. So I guess I am going a little faster than you. Yeah, I think I passed you. Becca 5 Stream says the TBM has a higher service ceiling, 500 miles farther. You can avoid more weather, so you don't have to stop for fuel as often. So you're at 300? Yeah, I guess I really have passed you. You don't really think of the CRJ as a speedy airplane. You just don't think of it as a speedy airplane at all. Anybody bring some airbrow aboard? Nah, no airbrow. Oh, wow. Inquiring Mind got a Thrustmaster TCA side stick Airbus edition. That was one of my first ones. I got that when it first came out because I was so jazzed that somebody finally made a side stick that, you know, for Airbus, not a combat stick, because up to that point, everything was, you know, for combat airplanes. I'm nothing against combat airplanes, but we wanted some civilian stuff too. And so we finally got that, so that's cool. Pick a 5 Strike. There is a brewery, place where they make beer, and they do this, the brewery is at Munich Airport. The brewery is actually at the airport. And it's called Airbrow. And it's kind of been, ever since I discovered that they had a little brewery at the airport, I always thought, oh, this is so cool. And I've always been geeky about it. So, the Luke Ranch, they've cleared the trees in the shape of their last name. Oh, really? No kidding. Top of descent in 6,500 feet. Top of descent in 64 nautical miles. Whoops. Terrors ordered the Windwing Ursa Minor stick. That's how I replaced mine. My old Thrustmaster with that. And the Thrustmaster you got to be kind of careful with. So Inquiring Minds, just take it really easy on it. And it should last a while. Hugh is east of the Austin airport. You see it on most flights into Austin and into Houston. Kind of like the distillery that ages its bourbon at sea on ships. Yeah, this is, it's just, so if you go to Moncton, out at the airport, EDDM. I know I'll probably never ever make it out there, but I've always, like I said, been a little bit geeky about this because I think it's a cool idea. So out at Munich Airport, you've got Terminal 1, Terminal 2, and Terminal 1. Now, I believe it doesn't really show up well here, but it's in this area. So you see cargo's over there, and there's these buildings here. As you go into this area here, maybe it's this one. Maybe using the aeronautical charts isn't that good of an idea for this. But it's, you know, anybody can go there. You know, you don't have to go through security. And they've got, you know, the big brewery vats and stuff like that. Looks like they've got some pretty good food there. Terrors, yeah, anything from VKB is supposed to be really, really good. Really, really good. The Vision Jet parachute handle and the red button makes the plane return to the closest airport and land by itself? Really? Wow. So you hit those two buttons and the airplane just lands by itself at the closest airport. 45 miles. Okay, so coming in, we're done with London City on the BVAV arrival. Coming around here at Shark, we want to be down to about 2,000 feet. Oh, I'll hang on a sec. I'll show you some stuff from there. I'm just setting my altitude for the descent. Okay. Let's see here. Where are that? That's going to be in Stormies. All right, so here is the AirBrow menu. So AIRBRAU. It's called AirBrow. And they make their own brews there. I kind of like ambers, so the ambers look good. Somebody in chat recently visited there, and they did pick up a mug for me. I really can't wait for that to show up. And so they've got AirBrow Classics. They've got some burgers and everything that look really, really good. They've got a cold cut. I mean, the food looks great. There's the big old steak. You know, they've got some burgers that look awesome. Then they've got the brew page. But here's something interesting. So come on up here. Keep going up. On the first page of Bavarian snacks, here's cheese and sausage. And then in soup, look at what they've got over here. It's the last meal called the Hangman's Lunch. A glass of water, a dry bread, and a cigarette. For 90, yeah. What is that on there? It's just sort of like, that just pops in there. A glass of water, dry bread, and a cigarette. Okay. I don't know what that is. I can't wait to learn the story of how that got on the menu. But that's where it is. It's at Munich Airport. And I think, you know, the idea that somebody said, you know, let's just go and put our, let's just put a brewery at the airport is kind of neat. That's what it is. A Fly Murph says the price of cigarettes today, that's a bargain. Haha. Almost time for top of descent. But I'm dying to know. That's a stupid thing to say, but really can't wait to hear the story behind how that got on the menu. It's a hilarious menu, and it's just sort of like, wait a minute, you're reading through the menu. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. This is great. That's really? Wait, what? Huh? So, that's just really, really interesting to see that. Okay, time to start reducing our speed. So throttle's back a little bit. We're going to descend at 280 knots. Is the meal to die for? I think there was one of the burgers in a previous menu that they had that looked really, really good. But yeah, that's just a hilarious little thing to see on that. Heading hold straight up. Bring in the map click. Top of descent about 10 miles. Our speed continues to come down. Captain Butters had a CTD. I have a caution, and we have icing. Icing. Whoops. Yeah, CTDs are never fun, Captain Butters. There's 280 knots. I know, yeah, the death by chocolate thing is a little bit better. That sounds a lot nicer. Let's go ahead and start our descent. Vertical speed in this case. And it would like us to start our descent at about 1,700 feet per minute. I'm going to start it at 1,000. Hello, AvGeek Fozzie. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Reduce the throttles a little more. And now 1,700 feet per minute should put us out right where we want to be. At 280 knots, 25,000 feet, seatbelts back on. Little bit on the smoky side outside. Ugh. Had enough of that. Terrors wants the dash 8. A little slow. Pick that up just a touch. We're right on our descent path. Over France now. This is some of the same places that we fly every June 6th when we do the DC-6 flight, the Pathfinder missions for D-Day. The FlyJ Sim is a great airplane. I don't know that. I think that Horizon was going to do a dash of some sort. I think Horizon. Somebody's doing one of those. Kevin Minnie, welcome back aboard. Majestic, that's right, not Horizon. Majestic. Captain Butters said it. Yep. Yeah, Majestic, and it's not a very, very big developer, so it's going to take a while for sure, but eventually Majestic's going to have a nice one. Terrors went spotting in Nuremberg when Air Berlin was a thing when you were younger. Oh my gosh, that's such, yeah, that's our fun spy airline. That's our fun spy airline. I use Stream Deck Plus and the Stream Deck, the bigger one. So I use them both together. I also use this for producing some pre-recorded videos that I do. So I think that Stream Deck with something like OBS or Meld is an amazing tool. You want to route Phoenix sounds separated into your Stream Deck using Wavelength. Now, I don't use Wavelength. Wavelength is great, but you don't get live return audio into your headsets. You're going to get a delayed audio. And because of that, I just need live video, not delayed of any kind. And so I'm using a Go XLR to do all the audio stuff that I do. Need to pick up our rate of descent a little bit to 1900. That's what Advisory VNAV is telling us. Somebody did something nice on YouTube. Probably a follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Temperature outside the airplane is now minus 12. Total air temperature, though, is, no, it's minus 11. 5 degrees. We need anti-ice still on. And somewhere out there and off to the left should be an island. I don't think, is that Jersey? No, that's 20 miles away. I don't think that's Jersey. Sunjammer's catching up. Welcome in, Sunjammer. Catching up on, they had a youth orchestra playing Mars and the main theme to Star Wars. 20 pieces. I'll bet that was really good. Best airplane in Germany, though, is the BVB Eurowings. It takes, so the BVB Eurowings, that's what's flying football players around to different games. Okay, let's go ahead and bug a slower speed now. We got to start slowing the airplane down a bit. So we're going to go and bug 210. And we're going to go to thrust idle. And we're going to need some speed brake here. Sunjammer said that was indeed Jersey. So speed's coming down. We're still on the proper descent path, so that looks good. Everything's good to go up here. Nothing to change. Pretty much clear of the clouds. We can probably turn engine anti-ice off. Let's see. Sunjammer says that this approach in Jersey brings us in over the beach at the bottom of the runway. So this is the Princess Juliana of the Channel Islands. Gonna need a little more speed brake out there. There's Jersey. There's the airport. Hi, airport. Okay, now we can reduce our rate of descent a bit. And that should help slow us down a little bit more. 10 miles, I'm going to go bug 180. Speeds for landing. Performance. Bugs are set. Minus 144 is what we should expect. And there's 250. That's good news. All right. Heading hold straight up. We're going to get off of heading hold. Nav source. I got the ILS. Localizer is set 9 miles out. .10,000 feet landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. A little bit high, so we're going to extend our downwind just a little bit here. Still got speed brakes out. Not slowing down that much. How about the advisory VNAV says 10,000, 1,000 feet per minute. That should help slow us down though, at least. Flight Sim Aviation, Dallas Love Field to Austin, Texas. Flaps 1. Reversers armed. Yeah, I got speed brakes full out right now. Flaps 8. Speed brakes can probably go down now. We got enough drag with the flaps that's going to slow us down. Southwest, yeah, that's probably the best out of Love Field. And we're expecting full ATC, I think. Least out of Dallas, and then there's tower and ground perhaps over at, we'll get tower and ground at, Austin. Okay, there's 180. Let's go ahead and pull the throttles, push them forward. Don't want to slow down. This airplane does not like it when you slow down too much. And it's really hard to recover. Here comes glide slope. Let's go ahead and let it creep up just a little bit more. Jersey traffic, there is a Lufthansa CRJ turning finals now for runway 9. Runway 8, Jersey. Little bit too slow. Push the throttles forward. And we decided landing speed, performance VAP. 144, 150. I guess 150. And let's get a little help from the approach system, armed. Let's increase our rate of descent a little bit so that we can snag the glide slope. Jacob just followed the channel on. Twitch. Hi, Jacob. Welcome aboard. A little fast now. That's the way it is with this airplane. It's always a little fast, a little slow. Pilots just always keep their hands on the throttle on this. Snagging the localizer. We got glide slope. Jersey traffic. That Lufthansa CRJ is now about 15-mile finals for runway 8. Landing Jersey. Jersey says 10:15 on the altimeter. And 10:15 over here. There we go. That looks good. Back to charts. Looking good there at the airport. We're going to go probably catch Foxtrot back to the gate. Keep the speed up until about 5-mile finals. Final click of the map. Reset the heading bug in case we're going around. There could be sheep on the runway. Hi, James. James the catcher is here. There's 180. Glide slope and localizer are good. Landing gear. James, welcome in. You're never late. Whatever works for you. And add a little more throttle with the landing gear down. That added a little more drag. 11-mile finals. I usually keep my speed up to 180 until 5-mile finals. And then we're going to land at 150. James is asking about the Aerosoft A330. I don't think I've seen much about that lately. Did they make an announcement or something new? Nine miles. All right, now let's rebug for 150. We don't want to go down there. The website, oh really? Their website's up. Cool. And I usually leave it at flaps 30 or something. You posted it in general. Thanks, James. And I'm just trying to keep my speed above that bug there, which still gives me, you know, about 5 extra knots to play with for avoiding stall. But you can see we're doing just perfect. Looks good. 5-mile finals. I used an A330 for the last cross the pond. I think it was just the default. And did that, took it on across the pond, and it was a great little airplane. Got the airport. Winds are ahead and to the right at 19 knots. Irvi says the Builds A330 is the best so far. Yep, letting the airplane do a little bit more of the work. It's okay to do that on this airplane because you're busy with the throttles, get your speed right, then do the autopilot. At least for me, that, you know, because there's so many little things to manage here. Speed's good. AP is off. No big sirens or anything when the AP goes off. Just the light goes out. There's the beach that Sunjammer was talking about. Not quite as close to the runway. I'm a little left because we got the wind blowing us. Oh, looks like we got a golf course here. Watch out for golf balls. Jersey traffic, there's a Lufthansa CRJ9. Short finals, runway 8, landing Jersey.
Minimums.
Landing.
300, 200, 100,
Sink rate.
50, 40, 30,
Sink rate.
20, 10.
Jersey traffic, Lufthansa 441, clear of runway 8, taxi to parking, happy landings, Jersey. Didn't scratch the paint. Lieutenant John Wick is back in chat. Welcome, welcome. And we made it. All right, where's the ice cream? Look for a long limo. That should be Giselle with the ice cream and stuff. And APU. Everything's good down here. We cleaned up everything. Here's the fire department. No need for the fire department there. Hello, Lieutenant John Wick. Floaty, but not bad. Yeah, it's a little floaty. I think we kind of plopped on the ground at the end at the last second. But definitely got a little bit floaty, a little bit too much speed coming in. So we did kind of miss the touchdown point right there. But not by too much, and it was a minus 182 with 1.02 Gs. I can live with that. That's not a bad landing. I know, if you slow down with this airplane, you don't want to get too slow. So that's why on this one, I really do. If the VAP speed is 143, I'm going to bug 150, give myself a little bit of room, and I keep an eye on that bug too, just to make sure, because if it slows down too much, you're just going to fall out of the sky. Tom, the game isn't for everybody. It just isn't. I mean, you know, if you're used to, and I'm not saying this to be mean, because I like it too. If you're into hacking and slashing and Assassin's Creed or something like that, this is just going to be something very, very different. You know, you've got to have a thing about, I really love airplanes, or I really love travel. So that's kind of why. I think we've got a nice place to park over on this side. It's like real-world flying, though. Hours of tedious boredom punctuated by moments of sheer terror. And reversers should be off. Carl just came back. Hi, Carl. Welcome aboard. That's probably pretty good right there. And everything's good. Okay, APU is up and running. That looks good. So, engine number 1, engine number 2, squawks goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Pitot 2 Peters are off. Beacon is off. Seat belts are off. Hydraulic 1, 3, and 4 goes off. Over to the aircraft, we need some chocks. Open the doors. Get us some ground power. And we are here. Welcome. Yeah, I probably did pop up on YouTube. I'm relatively new on YouTube. And there's our cool little airplane. But one of the things is, crash, you can do that too. Generally, we don't do that. We'd sort of like to successfully land. That's kind of how it is that you win. That's how it is that you win on this. Okay, let's see here. It's Southwest Dallas Love to Austin, Texas. Yeah, there's plenty of people that are playing all sorts of other cool things. Urjan is in chat. Yeah, we got one more. And of course, GSX is going to have attitude. No, we don't usually do that. There are many, many other things that you can crash into and stuff like that. Okay, what else we got going on? I think let's go. Did we check runways? Yeah, 13 left and right and 18 left and right down in Austin. So, oh, come on. Hey, we generally don't do that here. Sunjammer is going to call it a nice good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're doing pretty good. Slink for Slink, I understand. Yeah, not everybody, you know, flight sim and stuff like that, it's just not for everybody. And, you know, so there we go. Sunjammer, have a great evening. Keep staying cool and healthy. We'll catch you next time. Have an incredibly good evening. Our next flight is going to be Thursday on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go get the sim. Let's see. We need to put everything in Boeing mode. And here comes the sim. Thanks. I understand, Slink for Slink. And thank you for doing that. Generally, most people discover that, oh, flight sim, and if it's not your job, if it's, you know, if it's not your thing, people eventually go away. Some don't. And we can take care of that later. Southwest 441. Okay, KDAL, Dallas Love Field. We are going to KAUS, Austin Bergstrom. We're going to take a 737 MAX 8, where we're going to be very, very happy to get a MAX 9 before too long. This is going to be Southwest Airlines. And Danny VDW is going to call it a night too. Good night, Danny. As always, Danny VDW, always here. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful evening, a good couple of days. Stay cool if it's going to be hot where you are, and we'll catch you next time. I appreciate it. And again, Slink for Slink, thanks for looking out. I also am not really able to move as fast as I would like with things over on YouTube to keep it nice, but we're fine. Okay, SimBrief has said 18 right at Austin. Let's go see what we got here. So Austin Bergstrom, 18 right. Yeah, because they usually are going to blast it off on 18 left. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Here at Love, Dallas Love is 13 left and right. My guess is it's going to be the longer one, so we're going to plan 13 right. And is that what SimBrief gave us? And it gave us the left side. How about the right side? Because it's longer. Yeah, refresh it. Hugh, these flight simulators and stuff, they're really complex. You know, think of not only, you know, the kinds of game mechanics and the visuals that you see and everything in any, you know, RPG game. And then on top of that, add real world weather, real world time, and incredibly complex airplanes. Carl, you go for the right side. I think that that's usually what they do there. And so, yeah, recycling the sim, especially if you're going to change airplanes and stuff like that, is just, that's why I do that. Plus, my system is already working hard anyway because it's also, you know, generating a live stream on Twitch and YouTube. So it's definitely, you know, kicked into into high gear. All right. Here comes a flight plan. Flight plan's good. Is Scott at DAL? I am not sure. I don't know who's going to be there today, but I do see full ATC in Dallas. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Okay, 20,000 feet. That sounds about right for a short hop. It's 37 minutes of flying time. File. Filed. Good to go. All right, let me see if I can get titles and stuff early. Okay, this is a B38M, 737 MAX. And this is KDAL to KAUS, Austin. All right, shall we go and update the title while we're waiting? Let's see if it works. Amargosa, we are not quite ready to be there yet, but we are making progress. So at least we got that going. Is it too late for you to fly, Captain Butters? I don't know what your plans are, Captain Butters. This is kind of a slow, not a slow, this is a pretty short flight. I don't know what your plans are. Dogs wants to know how to fix people showing up as a 700 instead of a Max 8 on VATSIM. I don't know how to change it for you. I don't think that what they're doing is signing on to VATSIM correctly. So, you know, they need to sign on to VATSIM, you know, their aircraft type as a B737. If they're going to be a Max, it's a B38M. It's a little late where Captain Butters is. Got it. I think sit back, pour one of your favorite beverages, get some of your favorite snacks, and enjoy. All right, we're going to be in a 737 MAX 8. A 9 is coming. I will remember to do Volanta Canadian Bear. Got to get the sim going first. We need to change liveries from United to Southwest. There's a Southwest. And save and go back. Love Cars says flight level 210. If you don't know what Love Cars is, that's something special that you get to use if you join the Southwest Virtual Airline. And that gives you all sorts of really awesome tools for your flights. And Tim Dog is a member of Southwest Virtual. Let's see. Captain Butters wants to do a A320 Frontier. Which animal do you want on the rudder of the airplane, Captain Butters? That's the cool thing. You know, one of the cool things about Frontiers, they've got the animals on the rudder. All right, let's look at VATSIM. Couple of airplanes over there. I don't think anybody's at 12. I think we can go to 12. Gate 12. Start the flight. Landy says westbound flight, so it needs to be an even altitude. Actually, I guess it is maybe just a little bit west of Dallas. I think maybe it is just a little to the west of big old Dallas. Okay, this airplane, you really need to have your flight plan in a PDF file on your other monitor, and you're going to need Navigraph charts. Because the EFB right now does not have them, and that's pretty primitive. iFly is going to get us a new EFB that I assume is going to have cool stuff in it, but right now we got to do it this way. And import from SimBrief. Dallas to Austin.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Ah, good old GSX. Tim Dog says IRL there was a flight at 210. Okay, charts. And what do we got here?
New
Airport
recruits
and
detected.
parking. We're
Welcome
doing the
aboard,
Curlo
Agent.
6
Stay
arrival. Somebody just did something nice. Welcome aboard. Coming into Austin, we're doing the Sweezy 6 arrival. We are expecting 19 right, 18 right. I'm going to grab the chart for the left side. And we're going to need taxi and gates. All right, got all that stuff there. What just happened? Chaka HD just followed. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. And here is our Southwest 737. And this is a really, really good model of this airplane too. I mean, they did a great job on this airplane. I think it's so close to a PMDG airplane. Not 100%. There's some things that PMDG definitely does better than this, but it's really good. This is a nice one. And B38M. So Dogs was asking about, okay, how to make them show up better. The problem is people aren't logging in, I think maybe to VATSIM as a 38M. So if you're over here, when it's time to connect, I'm Southwest SWA 441 and Boeing 38M as opposed to B737. There could be people that just don't get it, that there's different categories of 737s, and that's probably why. We just got a PDC, yay. Always good to have a PDC. Climb in the cockpit. I bet that's Dogs in the US Airways airplane over there. Okay, GSX. Operate the jetway. Hey, here comes the jetway. This is one of those airports where they modeled the terminal nicely. Dell 767, can we fly to Dominica? We could fly any place in the world. Oh my gosh. Polyot may actually be done working for the night. No, you're done. Once you call done, you're done. Once you call done, that's it. It's time to think about ordering a Frosty, putting your feet up, and going on a nice little flight, a nice little Southwest flight. Drumma is here with beer cheers. Hey, Rafa, 505, welcome aboard. General, make sure that we are in the US system. We are. Always good to check that out. Ground support, we do need ground power. You'll have to do that. And back. Okay. Let's see. We better go and make sure that we do Volanta, because now that Polyot is done working for the night, they'll be checking for Volanta, so we better get that. Let's see. Oh, Center just logged off. Oh, well, that's okay. No big deal. It's Monday. It's Monday evening. People staying up late. I mean, you know, the thing is once you do a flight plan, more often than not, you're going to have to, you know, things are going to go up, go down, that sort of deal. Shall we go? All right. On switch for a Boeing 737 is the battery button. And there's the battery button right there. So flip it. It'll automatically guard it. Come on down here. We did put ground power on. No, we didn't. We need to go to ground support, ground power, There's ground power. Do we get ground power now? No. Oh, I know what the problem is. See, GSX is still engaged. And when we try to do that, something pops up. There we go. That should put ground power on. No, it still didn't do it. Ground support. Electrical. Set. Oh, I'm hitting the back button, not the done button. Ah, it's been a long day. Now we have ground power. Ground power pops on. Airplane comes alive with great start sounds. Emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. That looks pretty good. Let's do navigation and logo lights. That's going to be nice too. We're going to do windshield heaters. Windshield heat's going on. Let's get a little backlighting here. That looks good too. I'm going to turn on the left forward fuel pump and the APU. Flight management computer is up and running. Navigation data is good. Let's come up here. And we're going to do the IRS displays. And nav. And nav. Come down here. We are at KDAL. Love Field. We decided that we are at gate 12, right? Yep, gate 12. Go to page 2, get a GPS commit position, compare that with your gate position. It should be really close and engage. Route. KDAL. This is a short flight. Let's put it in by hand. Always good to do it by hand every now and then. So KAUS. This is an SWA flight, Southwest Airlines 441. Page 2. Our first waypoint is Windu, W-I-N-D-U. W-I-N-D-U. New, W-I-N-D-U. Windu. Like me. Like a Jedi Master, I think. And there it is. That's it. That's our only waypoint. That's right. Sid to start. Tim Dog's right. I didn't even have to put in that waypoint. When we put in the runways, it would have done that automatically for us. We didn't even have to put that in. Our clearance, even though ATC is calling it a day, let's see. We are going to be doing Austin. It's that flight altitude 2000. Squawk remarks cleared. Blah, blah, blah. Transition. Sid, expect departure frequency 13 left for departure. Contact blah, blah, blah for taxi. Okay. Departure and arrival. 13 left for departure. It's the Curlo 6 departure. And we're going to Windu. And execute. Coming back into Austin. We are figuring 18 right. It's going to be the Sweezy arrival via Windu. And I forget. What's it going to be? So after Sweezy, it's Jedi. Do we have a Jedi transition there? Yeah, we do. Let's do the Jedi transition. And engage. Legs. We shouldn't have any discontinuities on this one. Yep, complete flight. Route. Performance. Okay. Let's see. APU should be up and running. So let's do cabin utilities, in-flight entertainment, bleed, and packs. Air conditioning, probably very important here in Dallas, Texas in the middle of the summer. Cowsum is over in chat. On YouTube, hi Calsum. What setting am I using for anti-aliasing? Bar aids. The lowest setting I can get. I think it's the lowest anti-alias setting that you get in the sim. All the other ones overtax this quite a bit. Okay, let's go to sim menu. Menu and payload and performance. Time to load the plane. I think we've had enough of GSX for now. Let's just do weight and balance the old-fashioned way. We've got 145 passengers. Our cargo is 6.4. So that's going to be 3200 in the front. It's so much easier to divide even numbers. And 3200 in the back gives us a new zero fuel weight of 134.0. That's pretty close to what the flight plan said. So let's go ahead and put that down here. Oh, we got to do the other stuff first. So 20,000 feet, flight level 200, cruise wind 074 at 6. 074 at 6. Temperature deviation is 17 degrees hotter. We got a cost index of 15. Reserves are 4.2. And now we put in that new zero fuel weight, which is 134.0. But we only put it in here at the bottom, and we don't execute it yet. That's right, remember, straight pushback here. And remember, Southwest does not use a -1 only, the selectable temp. We're going to do that right this time. Thanks, Tim Dog. Hi, Totally Qualified. Welcome. You just got in from work and you can enjoy an adult beverage. Totally Qualified. Welcome home. I hope your beverage is frosty and cold and tastes really good. Total fuel is 10,699 pounds. Taxi fuel is 315. Trip fuel is 3402. And takeoff weight is close to the flight plan. Let's set the fuel. Let's set the payload. And we are loaded. Complete. And then put this number in here, then hit execute. Okay, first thing we gotta do is we're done over here. So let's go and copy FMC data back in for takeoff performance. And let's see. Here is an Austin METAR for you. Jamie just arrived too. Welcome back in, Jamie. Okay, so the wind in Austin is 140 at 5. The temperature in Austin is 38 degrees. Make sure you do C for Celsius. And the pressure is 2991. All right, main takeoff so we don't derate like Tim Dog said. Flap config 5. Air conditioning on, anti-ice off, and calculate. There we go. So we're not going to derate, but we do have a selected temperature of 32 degrees. So no derate, 32, enter. Takeoff pages. We got flaps 5, and the CG is 21.2. Trim is set. 136, 138, 137, 136, 138, and 147. 147 goes up here. Now then, on the departure, do we have a top altitude? Sure do, 6,000 feet. We're not going to bust any altitudes here. Looking good. And runway heading for 13 right is 133 degrees. 133 degrees. We got Love Tower up now. We're getting a lot of love here. Just ask Nicolette Larson. Altimeter is 2992. Altimeters are checked and set. Speed, heading, and altitude are set too. Flight directors going on. Flight directors are on. All of that looks good. That page is clear. Let's come on up here and do APU is up. APU. And we'll have GSX prepare us for departure. And straight pushback. Ground support. I can disconnect. Let's also pull chocks, except for the nose. Make sure our parking brake is on. Parking brake is on. We can get rid of the nose chocks, and we're clear.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Let's see. Dinner is almost ready for Canada Bear. Oh, yeah. We're always ready to know what you're having for food tonight. That's right. Polly, there are some cheats in this airplane right now. We have to do that. Let's see. Love Tower is 123.7.
Bypass pin inserted.
And our squawk code is 3077.
Locking gear.
Seat belts are going on. Doors are closed. Electric hydraulic pumps go on too. Spaghetti tonight. Ooh, that would be good. I don't think I've figured anything out for dinner. Diamond Mike is back. Hi, Diamond Mike. You did the first Vectors to Copenhagen event, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that's a really, really good one. Straight pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think it's a really good event. I think it's great for learning stuff. I mean, we do things in Vectors to Copenhagen that you normally never, ever do on a lot of events. You almost always get to do a hold. Sometimes you're going to have to divert. And the ATC is absolutely the best. Second to none, I think. I mean, you know, as good as, you know, VATSIM Germany and everything else. So congratulations on your first Vectors to Copenhagen. I think we're ready to go. Dallas Love Tower. Hi there from Southwest 441, a 737 MAX at gate 12. Information Golf is aboard, requesting startup and pushback. Do I not know how to tune a radio? Dallas Love Towers 123.7. Oh, you've got to change it from standby to active. See, there's always a catch. Can always tell it's the third flight. I forget to push simple buttons like that. Jeez. Dallas Love Tower, hi there from Southwest 441, a 737 MAX gate 12. Information Golf's aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Southwest 441, push and start at your discretion. Expect a 13 left for departure.
Expecting 13 left now for departure, Southwest 441. Runway change.
Good afternoon.
Okay, I bet let's just leave it.
Ready for taxi.
Let's just leave it.
Delta 538.
Shall we go?
Love Tower, runway 13 left. Taxi
Beacon.
via
Fuel pumps. Shall we go? Let's look back here. Hey, who closes their window? People who don't like airplanes. Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's just change over from right to left in
Runway
here.
13 left. Taxi via Bravo.
13 left via Bravo, characters 58.
Oh, we had 13 left.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Somebody just did something
Loyalty
nice.
noted.
Hang on a sec. Pauliot has gifted a sub to Thalo.
178, RNAV to Dorset, runway 13
Hey, that was
left,
really
clear for
nice. Thanks,
takeoff.
Pauliot, for gifting a
Arnett
sub
to
today.
Tony Dorset,
I
clear for
appreciate the
takeoff.
extra support and the very nice jet fuel in the flight plan, as the incredible advice and information about this live stream
Southwest
stuff
538, just stand
and
by
everything else.
couple
Thank
more
you.
seconds here. My, the airport diagram is different from what is actually in the simulators. I'm trying to figure out where you need to go here.
Roger.
Center is back.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. We're still motoring. It's probably a very hot engine.
Southwest 538, runway 13 left, taxi via Delta
Let's see.
and Bravo.
Pauliot is going to be on the bench this week. Then you'll be back. You have vacation. You're on the bench this week, so like real bench stuff this week?
1389, runway 13 left.
That's a big day. I know that you're going to be busy, but that is a big day, really. 3 cheers.
Bypass pin removed.
If you knew that the journey that Pauliot's been on to get there this past few years, that's a big deal. Worthy of all sorts of really great celebration. So I'm not kidding. All sorts of party hats, all sorts of pizzas, all sorts of adult beverages, and probably even a couple of pizzas with
1389,
pineapple.
RNAV Dorset,
It's a
winds
big
160
case,
at 5, runway
really.
13 left, clear for
Wow,
takeoff.
you've had to prep for like 3 days. Wow. No kidding. You saw your name on the list. Somebody's been naughty. Nope, not me. I'm sure that my halo is just blinding the camera right now. Oh, why are we using that? We need an official spy hat for this airplane.
Subscriber
258, runway
confirmed.
13 left, line
Top
away.
clearance granted. Loyalty noted.
Hey, look who's back. It's Philosopher at Large.
Delta 1389,
Welcome back,
contact Lone Star
Philosopher at
departure,
Large.
good
It's
flight.
been a while. I hope you are doing really good. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for the resub. You've been here for 25 months. I hope all is well with you. That you've been doing some really cool things. Naki, why do the windows of the plane have to be open for takeoff? Actually, there are really good safety reasons why it is that they want you to have your window shades open for takeoff. It's safety. You know, if there's a problem, you got to be able to see outside. Is there fire outside? All right, let's get the packs back on. Keep the passengers nice and comfy.
1605, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Isolation valve.
13 left to stay up.
APU. Yaw damper.
Barbados Information Hotel, now current, altimeter 290901.
We're done with the APU. Good. 2991 on the altimeter. Got that set. Auto brakes RTO. Flaps are set.
Delta's 538, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
Up and wait, run 3 left, top of property.
Cabin.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Hey, Foggy Canadian, thank you for coming in today.
Have a good one.
Foggy Canadian, thank you so much for the nice sub. Resub, Foggy Canadian's been here for 47 months. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. As I always say, I could not do it without you. Thank you for helping me to keep stuff going.
13 left, clear to take off on that door set, top of property.
Love Tower, hello again. Southwest 441, pushed back from stand 12. Information Hotels now aboard, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, runway 13 left, taxi via Papa, Delta, Bravo.
Southwest 441, going to runway 13 left via Papa, Delta, and Bravo. Papa, Delta, and Bravo. So here we are. Where is Papa? So there is Papa over there. Papa, Delta, and Bravo. There is Bravo.
Delta's 538, contact
Papa,
departure.
Delta, and Bravo. MC Delta. So Delta, 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 can I help you, help you, help you? I don't see what that is. There's Bravo. There's Papa. It must be one of these little turns in here that I don't see. So Papa's over there. Bravo's over there. Oh, there's Delta. Why is Delta over there? Oh, it should be Polyot, Delta, and Bravo. We need to, yeah, we need them to do that. Okay, I'm gonna guess, let's see if we can do it. Let's give it a try. I probably am gonna do this wrong. It's a short case involving a prisoner who is claiming the abuse process. Well, I'm guessing if that's the case, then I'm going to have to confine my jokes away from prisoner stuff.
And Southwest 441, if it doesn't make your life easier, just 13 left via Bravo. The new diagram is not up to date with the sensor, I don't believe.
Okay, that explains why I don't see it. Okay, so I see Bravo. So I found Papa and Bravo, but this is, where's this Delta thing? Oh, it's over here. Why am I going over there for 13 left? So, thank you.
No problem.
Prisoner of Dave jokes. I'm sorry. Some of those jokes can be pretty bad. On the other hand, my prisoner jokes are really great if you're going to go out at night and hit the bars. Uh-oh. That's not Bravo, that's Mike. That's Mike. See, I spent too much time doing prisoner jokes. Bravo's over there. Whoops. All right, we can get over onto Bravo. Well, that's not big enough. Holy moly, that's supposed to be huge. No, I can't make it over there. I mean, I can get over there, but... Okay, takeoff config check. Takeoff config is good. Balo, did the guys from Mystery Science Theater ever do a prison movie or anything like that? I don't think I remember. Okay, we can get over on the appropriate taxiway over here. Now we're good pilots. All right. Now our halo is shining brightly. There was Untamed Youth. That was a sort of... okay, maybe that was it. That was it. Okay, I remember that one. Yes, we're always being good pilots. Auto throttle's engaged. Actually, I kind of thought that this was relatively new scenery. Something's really weird. Mr. Jazz, you like the low quality? Well, speaking of which, we probably ought to jazz this flight up with a little bit of jazz. Swamp Diamonds had a prisoner thing. Okay. Hans just came in with a nice raid. Hey, Hans. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're just getting ready to take off from Dallas Love Field. Heading down to Austin.
Southwest 441, wind 1606, RNAV Dorset, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
13 left, clear for takeoff. After that, we are RNAV Dorset, Southwest 441. Strobes. Continuous restart. Cabin call. And Dylan came in there too. Welcome, Dylan. Thanks for coming in. Hans, thanks for the nice raid. Are we ready to go? And throttles up about halfway. Don't need a clock. The secret button is the top screw in the iFly. It's the bottom screw in the PMDGs. A bit of a loud airplane.
Number 1 Lima Delta, Love Tower, hello, runway 13 left, clear to land, wind 1606, and stay parking.
Parking.
We're going to the
V1. Number 1 Lima Delta, roger. Expect a right turn off on the rollout.
Okay, right turn.
Southwest 441, contact Lone Star departure, good flight.
Don't sink, 30.
Over to Lone Star departure, Southwest 441. Oh my gosh!
I think so.
Southwest 441 had a little problem. We're going to disconnect. Thank you. We'll be right back. Oh my!
Roger that.
Oh my! No! So much for that good pilots kind of a thing. Oh, well, okay. So much for that good pilots kind of a thing. That was not good. That's pretty bad. I think I'm going to get a very, very nasty letter from Southwest. Belo's awake now. Welcome aboard. What on earth happened there? I don't know what happened there. Something was bad. Shall we try and recycle and give the and keep it and give it another try? No, flaps were 5. KDAL. Flaps were 5. Landy says my throttles weren't set. I hit the button. I hit the button. The magic button, right? Okay, let's give it another shot. The engine's idled after liftoff. Wonder how that happened. Okay, let's give this a shot. I did push that special button that you're supposed to press. Okay, if you're doing the flight, just keep on going. I'll see you in Austin. Something was weird. Mr. Jazz says it sounded like the throttles died. Okay, well, we'll give it another shot here. I don't know what I did wrong, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, let me get Volanta reset. Volanta's reset. Let's get back on VATSIM. A good example of fly the plane and communicate with ATC. I don't know what was going on there. Yes, I know it could. Well, I'm practically certain it had to have been pilot error. I'm sure I screwed something up. Okay, let's try this again. Panel style, general, US system. Good. Ground support, ground power, set, and back. All right, let's have GSX. Give us a jetway. Okay, we got a jetway. Start up the plane. Battery. Ground power. Emergency exit lights. Navigation and logo lights. APU. Lighting. A little bit of backlighting up here. Irby, what happened? Oh, of course you clip those things. That's what you do. Absolutely clip those things. Flying Walnut, check your settings in the EFB. I should check that for Toga. I've done a Toga takeoff with this thing before. I know I was wearing my really nice dress sheets and stuff like that, and I had, you know, the little clip up here for my toga and everything. It was it was toga day here on the spy flight. But on a serious note, I have done a toga takeoff with this before. Okay, everything's good. KDAL. DAL. DAL. Gate 12. Next page, GPS, page 1, and there we go. Okay. Route. I've already programmed it in once. I'm going to go and just get it. Something funny happened over at Lone Star. Okay, that's good. And load it. Shouldn't take long to load this one. Okay, while we're at it, let's go and get packs on. Okay. All the controls are where they're supposed to be. Okay, this is S W A 1. Page 2. Window, that's it. Activate it and execute it. Departure and arrival. Departure is 13 left. It's the Curlo 6 departure via window. Execute. Index arrival. We're going for 18 right. 18 right. It's Sweezy arrival via window and Jedi and engage. Good. Performance. Flight level 200. Let's go and do cruise winds again. Where'd the flight plane go? I'm guessing that what happened here is we did not have the proper amount of Colombian coffee in the galley at the time. I think that was the problem right there. Quiart is here with some cheers. Thank you for coming in today. Toga is not present in the mode annunciator in the PFD, so we were not in Toga mode. We were not ready to go. Let's see. Cruise winds 0746. ISA deviation 17 degrees. Cost index reserves 4.3. Now let's go load the plane. There is some great NTSB effort going on right now. Performance and loading. I just heard a wolf there. They're Colombian puppies. My A350 flight, Quiart did an A350 flight today. That is a good, that's a good airplane. And we just got an update on it, and it worked really good on my flight. Weight and balance. All right. 145. Three, 2, 0, 0. 3, 2, 0, 0. 134.0. Fuel. Is 10,699. Taxi is 315. Planned trip is 3402. Takeoff weight is well below minimum. Set fuel, set payload, and complete. Come down here, put that 0 fuel weight in, and execute. Cool. Now then, let's go and copy the data here for takeoff. Dylan says that takeoff reminded me of the EK777 out of Dubai. Something went wrong with the flight directors and they stayed way too low. One coffee is coming right up. Jay Duberty, Jay's here. Is that something pilots have to do every day? You mean coffee? Oh yeah. You also have to recycle your coffee too. It's an important safety tip. All right. Still Information Hotel. All right. What do we got? Wind is 160 at 6. 160 at 6. The temperature is 37 degrees Celsius. The altimeter is 2991. All right. Now, as Tim Dog says, we need to go and leave takeoff at 0. Flaps. See what happens with flaps 1. Maybe a little faster. Maybe we'll try that one. So let's see, Jay, are you talking about all the preparations that you see me doing? Yes, pilots do that, and probably about 60% more of the stuff than you're seeing me doing right now. I'm probably doing 40% of what the real pilots do here in the cockpit. Okay, so selected temperature is going to be 39 degrees, and we're not going to derate. Take off. Less flap is less lift. So you would rather me do flaps 5. Let's try flaps 5. Calculate it. We'll do flaps 5. It's pizza night for Quiart. Oh, that would be so good. That's right. The other thing is I'm doing the work of both pilots. All right, so we're going to do a selected temperature of 33 with this one. And we're going to do flaps 5. Our center of gravity is 21.2. 21.2. That gives us speeds of 136, 137, 147. 136, 137, and 147. 147 goes up here. 147. We had an initial climb clearance of 6,000 feet. And 133, I believe, was our heading. Altimeter is 2991. Flight directors can go on. Flight directors are on. And all of this is clear. That looks good. APU is up. Generators. Generators are good. About ready to close the doors. Systems page. Ground support. Disconnect. close, off and off for those. Let's have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. There we go, pushback and departure. And our parking brakes on. Our parking brakes are on. I'm gonna lose those chocks. There goes the jetway. And we're done with that page. Okay, all of this looks really good. Everything's good up here.
We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we got a cool pushback truck operator. All right. Dell Love Tower is 123.7. 123.7.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Dallas Lift Tower, hello again. Southwest 441 is back with you. I have no idea what happened with our departure. We're at gate 12 again with Information Hotel. Is our last clearance good, or do we need to pick up a new one for you for Austin?
The last clearance is still valid. Southwest 441, no problem.
Could I get the squawk code on that one? That's the one set of notes that isn't still here.
It's 3077 for Southwest 441.
Squawking 3077 for Southwest 441. Thanks. We'll give you a call for push and start in just a few.
It's Southwest 441. Just let me know when you're ready to taxi.
We'll give you a call for taxi, Southwest 441. Transponder. Transponder is good. Hydraulics on. Seatbelts on. Cabin call. We're going to start rolling around. Fuel pumps on. Shall we get ready to go?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Packs off. Ground start engine number 1. And we'll just do fuel. It's all automatic. That way we can be outside, watch the push. Maybe I should have flown an Airbus today. Kind of disappointing because we had such a great flight in the A319 heading up to Copenhagen. Okay, that engine's still going to be motoring for a while because it's so hot in Texas.
Please set parking brakes.
Boom. No, there's going to be no boom. I don't know what happened. Something was weird with my throttles. I thought I had takeoff thrust set, but then it's like it went to idle or something. I didn't do it. We'll see what happens this time. Starting 2.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, the start sounds on this airplane are really good. Irby wants this one. You know, we're going to get a 900 soon eventually. iFly is going to make a 737 MAX 9.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hello. Goodbye. Gear pin. Hi, gear pin. Nice big wave. Thank you. Have a groovy day. Thanks for coming. Robbie, did your first flight in the iFlight? This is a really cool airplane. Even when it's cranky and the pilot doesn't have that much fun flying it, like that last crash. Flying wall. Yeah, there's that little howl at the end of the spool up, right? Flying walnut. Just towards the end, it really is kind of amazing. And yes, performance on the system is really nice too. All right, let's get air conditioning on.
November 9 or November Echo, Love Tower, hello, enter
Generators,
right, runway 13 right. Love
isolation
altimeter,
valve, APU bleed. Everything's good here. Yaw dampers and generator 1. And nav looks good up there. Did we get everything here? I'm just doing another quick up and down on this one because I already set this airplane up once and I'm sure I'm going to forget stuff. APU is off. Continuous restart. We did flaps 5. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes to RTO. That looks really good. It's going to be a VNAV, LNAV departure. That is set. All right, let's come over here, get our charts back up.
And November 9 or
and
November
we're going to
Echo,
go
if
to
you need
Bravo.
to, you can enter a right downwind for 13 right.
Okay.
Copy that.
Hugh is going to do a run up. The VOD clip shows the engines took a long time to spool up. Okay. We'll do that on the taxi. Love Tower, hi again. Southwest 441, pushed and started from gate 12. Information Hotel is still aboard, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, runway 13 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo for Southwest 441, thanks. Shall we go? All right, second time's a charm, right? Please, God, don't let it be third time's a charm. Enough humiliation for one day. Taxi. Final cabin call. Parking brakes. Hugh, yeah, we'll do that for sure.
And 9 November Echo, didn't quite turn hard enough. Make it a left downwind for 13 left, and we'll stick with that.
Astro Singularity, yes, we get one chance of redemption here. Otherwise, I have to go and fly the Cessna 150. It's time to go to remedial flying school. Hey, at least we're going to get on the right taxiway this time. Throttles up halfway. Throttles are up halfway.
November Echo, wind 160 at 6,
Our
runway
takeoff
13 right, clear to land.
is set. Queer would like to see some Cessna 152 on VATSIM. Auto throttles? Bronco Maniac, I have no idea. Something was not 100% right. We're going to watch the engines a little bit more and see what we get on this one. It was a bird strike, yes. Oh, I know. It was rattlesnakes in the engine. It was those snakes on a plane again. See? They have, I mean, we're in Texas. We're in Texas. We have rattlesnake problems. Alligators, see? Hey, Flight Sim Aviation. Yep. Watch out for snakes.
Southwest 441, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
13 left, line up and wait. Southwest 441. Hydrate more. Yeah.
Good afternoon, left tower, Southwest 1622.
Tim says I should not be using the auto
1622 left tower, runway
throttles.
13 left.
Really?
Taxi via Bravo.
Man, that's a first for me.
Bravo 1622.
Ready to go.
Southwest 441, RNAV Dorset, wind 1606, runway 13 left, cleared for takeoff.
13 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we're RNAV Dorset, Southwest 441. Spooling up with the brakes on.
November 9er, November Echo, say parking.
Parking.
November Echo, are we able to taxi back to the beginning of runway?
All right, takeoff thrust is
November
set.
9er, November Echo, A firm, runway 13 right, taxi straight ahead there via Charlie.
80 knots. Rotate. Thrust is holding. Did you notice our V1 came at a completely different place this time? I think something was really messed up on that flight.
Contact Fort Worth Center, 135.17.
135.17 now for Southwest 441. Thanks so much. Have a great week.
Hey, successful departure this time. We'll take it. You too, sir.
No pixels were heard on this departure from Southwest 441. Thanks. Something was very off. It was not like this on this flight earlier. Fort Worth Center, hi there. Southwest 441 is passing 3,200 for 6.
Southwest 441, standby hello, permitting
17,000 for Southwest 441. Happy Monday. Yeah, all the numbers were completely different on this one. V1 was halfway down the runway, not all the way at the end of the runway. It was much better. Your prior flight, your thrust was commanded at 89%.
Southwest 441, 17 to level 200, direct Jasper.
Now flight level 200, we are direct to Jasper for Southwest 441. So there was something completely weird about that, Landy. Flight directors should be on rolling over the line. And Landy says it was like that because the auto throttle wasn't set the other way. This one really felt 100% better. Like our normal flights. All right, Austin, here we come. I say we go to Buca di Beppi, the Italian restaurant over by Research Drive in Austin. Passing 9,000 feet. I need a glass of wine tonight. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I'm actually doing, you know, a little bit less of that right now. It's also gonna be really, really hot tomorrow. So kind of the last thing I want is a bunch of alcohol, because I mean it's going to be over 100 degrees. And there was a time when I lived in Texas I could handle that, but it's just a little bit different. So. And Devick says no. We're in Texas. We should be getting Tex-Mex. Absolutely. One of my favorite places to go was Acapulco. It was a little family-owned place in, Corpus Christi, over by Oso Bay, and that was a favorite. Absolutely outstanding. Austin is information. Lima. Still landing on,
FedEx 3154,
we're landing on the 18.
487, the guy just below you, 460.
Dogs has landed. Dogs had a really nice flight. Dogs had 228, and Cactus was a US Air flight for Dogs. Tim Dog says there's a place in Midland, Odessa called La Bodega, and that's really good too. See, that's one of the cool things about this, you know, spy flight and, you know, this right now. I mean, we get to hear about all sorts of really cool places to eat food that, you know, we would have never heard about before. You know, never would have heard about, you know, La Bodega or anything like that. We'll never get to go to half of these places, but it's still fun. We did the Q400 over in X-Plane. The FlyJSim Q400 was absolutely an amazingly fun little airplane. It's one of the airplanes I miss in X-Plane. You know, that and my 757 were just great planes. Absolutely the best for sure. I know what probably happened with that takeoff. I think it's as plain as the nose on my face. I should not be doing prisoner jokes. I shouldn't have done the prisoner jokes. That's what got me into trouble. See? And altimeters. And view out the window. Very, very flat. That afternoon like heat haze and stuff like that. The afternoon heat haze. Tim J, watched the VOD too. When you pressed the screw the first time, nothing happened. I must not have clicked it long enough. Okay. That could very well be it too. Always check the toga really activates. Yes, you should check your toga. You know, make sure that it's closed and, you know. Oh, the takeoff and go around, not the sheets.
Forward center, good evening, Delta 436, this is flight level 340. Delta 436, forward, welcome. Who was that?
Nice to have a little bit of ATC going out of love today. We have ground tower and ATIS, so set yourself up on the approach. So Mr. Jazz says, no prisoner jokes, and don't forget to put the amount of coffee in the FCU. There we go. Important safety tips, right? Tim Dog says it really was great. Great Texas ATC today. Tim Dog, lovely ATC at Love. Uh-oh. I totally missed it. Tim Dog got it. Thank you. I totally missed that. Yeah.
Kind of rolls over to 502.
Let the passengers just get up. It's a smooth ride down to Austin today.
American 624, you say 125.025?
Yes, sir.
All right, going to approach next.
54 miles to top of descent. Okay, Austin, altimeter is 2989. 2989. The arrival that we're expecting.
John 9059, I believe, launch our approach.
18 right. Minimums are 742 feet. 742. No real easy way to do it on this one. Just got to kind of come over here and spin the dial around. 742.
Yep.
There's 300 feet. This is one of the reasons why I do this earlier rather than later, because sometimes you just got to sit and crank the nose, crank it around a while. Mr. Jazz's brain is going to sleep. I can fix that for you. Should I flip the airplane over at the end of the runway again? That'll take care. That'll wake you up real fast. Tim Dog got the dancing marshaller. Yeah, every night.
Southwest 441, descend across Solo, flight level 180.
Descend across Solo at flight level 180, Southwest 441. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's finish cranking this thing around. Yeah, you double dog dare me on that one for sure. I don't know if there's a Skywalker involved in that or not. Okay, 450. We're going to 742. 742. Maestro is there. Hi, Maestro. Welcome aboard. How's your flight going today? Super duper hot in Texas, right? Tim Dog's Love Cars flight was now approved, so Tim Dog got points for the flight over on Southwest Virtual Airlines. 600. Top of descent's about 30 miles to pass Solo there. Let's see, Maestro is an hour out of Houston. 720, 730, 742. Take a good close look. 742, 2989. We do have to set, it's a 737.
On the forward 36, descend via the Seaver forward, you have to be altimeter 299.1.
These ILS is 110.95. Always good to set that up. Inbound course is 175. Again, you can't set this thing up soon enough on a short flight like this. One 110.95, 110.95. We're now set up to land.
Number 279 November Echo 4 Center, Cedar Point.
At Jedi, we'll cross at 4,000. But we're only good now. 20 miles to top of descent. Quiart wants to know everybody's favorite airline. Quiart likes the 737-800NG. Pop it in chat. Tim Dog likes the 737-700.
Cross solo, flight level 180.
Irby likes the 7573. Ooh, the really long 757. The pencil.
Southwest 441, connect Houston 13277.
132.77 now for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
See you, bye.
13277. There we go. Houston. Houston, hi from Southwest 441. We're going to be crossing solo at flight level 180.
Southwest 441, Houston Center. Hello, it's going to be the CV6 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach at Jedi.
Expecting the ILS 18 left at Jedi. Sweezy 6 arrival for Southwest 441. Now it's 4,000 feet, and we have to flip the runways around. They put us on the other one. Okay, so the other runway is going to be 110.5. .5. Still 175 is our inbound course. Minimums are 692 on this one. Really? 692. 692. Let's go flip one runway in here. And it's 18 left. Everything stays the same. Legs, Solo, Vader, Sweezy, Jedi. After Jedi, it's R2. And close that, and we're all good to go there. Okay, all this looks really good. We're all set and ready to go. Mikey says, yep, lots of airliners. Dylan likes the 757-200 with the Rolls-Royce engines. That's probably the all-time favorite. Now, I just don't have one right now in this sim. But yeah, the 752 is just an absolute sports car. Flight Sim Aviation says, oh no, Tex-Mex is better. And Mikey says the 75 is the one you remember most from your childhood.
3517, Delta 941.
Mrs. Poops, this is the way. It is the way. At least the way to Austin. We're not doing the way to San Jose, just the way to Austin at the moment. Tim Dog thinking airport looks like Oak City. DFW backup airport for Oak Metro by John. They're similar architectural styles, both being designed by the same firm. Ah, okay. Crescent-shaped terminal layouts for efficient passenger flow and clear orientation. Quiart, yes, you'll like the You'll definitely like the 7.5 when it does come out. The airplane is responsive, it's powerful, it's just a great airplane. You had the great flight on the last UK registered flight of a 757 in January. Yeah, it will. I'm sorry to see them go for lots of reasons, but it's a good airplane. There'll still be those airplanes. They'll still be flying in cargo, though. I know every now and then UPS flies a cargo 757 in here. Mostly it's A300s for cargo. But it really is a fabulous airplane. I never really thought of that before, though, Tim Dog. But yeah, Oklahoma City and Austin, the terminals really do look the same. Auto brakes 3. Speed brakes are armed. Seat belts. Next flight is Thursday. I'm gonna try and get that flight into Alta that I've been yammering about a little bit. Alta is a really, really cool airport in Norway. And it's got a really great turn to final.
Southwest 441, cross Jedi 4000, 180 knots from Great Isles from Bridge.
Southwest 441, we will be crossing Jedi at 4,000 feet, 180 knots. And then it's the ILS for runway 18 left, Southwest 441. Mikey, is your birthday. What do you want to do on your birthday, Mikey? Dylan was at Manchester. Yeah, the Iceland Air 757s were really great airplane. Nice looking airplanes. Did you ever, Dylan, when you were there, did you ever see...
870, 4,000.
Did you ever see the 757 from Iceland Air that had the Northern Lights livery on it? That was a really fabulous livery on that airplane. And they said they wanted us at 4,000 at Jedi. But they said 180 knots at Jedi. They wanted 180 knots at Jedi, so let's do that. Okay. You're going to do a trip to Norway? That's going to be a cool one. So yeah, we'll plan on doing the Norway, the Alta flight, and then Mikey, you know. I got Houston Center since I crashed. Was that it? That's why Houston popped on, because I crashed? I always hate doing that. Much rather not crash. Continuous restart. And we're catching up with our descent.
Center, good evening. Citation 957 Julius Sierra out of Austin, heading 150 for 4,000.
Okay, we do have Austin Tower 121.0.
Passing 3,500. Uh, 957 Julius Sierra, Houston Center, Roger, direct Alexi, calling in St. Cloud, 450.
And our descent is going really good. I likely wouldn't have had Houston Center if I hadn't crashed. Oh, so they didn't pop on because I'm an idiot. That's just when they came on. Dylan, you did see that that one. One's from the inside, another 757. Being retired in a few weeks. Can't do enthusiast charters because of fleet unavailability, otherwise you'd go there for sure. Oh, yeah. What's my favorite livery of all categories? That's tough. I mean, generally, the Blue Tulip for United is a favorite. On the other hand, I just, you know, the Aegean Acropolis livery, you know, with the Greek goddess Athena on the side, that just screams Greece for me. And, you know, Athena was definitely one of my favorites of the Greek gods.
And so with 1620,
she has her own cool little temple. It's this small little thing on the far west side of the Acropolis, almost hanging off the edge in a way. I don't think they let you in it. It's very small. But I always thought that, so she was always one of my favorites. You know, I guess though if I'm getting excited about a flight or something like that, it's gonna probably be the Air Berlin, just because it's got a spy vibe, and you know, it's not an airline that's flying right now or ever will again. I don't know. It's just a cute little airline that I've, you know, made the spy vibe connection with. So it's kind of plain. The red's a little bit harsh, but the logo is really cool. I mean, kind of wish that would have worked. Oh, and an honorable mention needs to go to the Kalula Flying 101 livery. That was incredibly cool. Why is it that all my favorite liveries have been retired or gone? It's just like, man, none of my liveries. Dylan's favorite has to be British Airways, the Negus livery from the 1970s. They had a 747 before COVID. And you've got see, it's nice to have a model of that on your desk. I've got 3 little, you know, a 7.5, an E-Jet, and an A320 in the United Blue Tulip. At some point, I really need to find an Air Berlin something. Landing lights, cabin crew. Tim Dog likes the Southwest Freedom livery. Yeah, that's a special livery on a Southwest airplane. Trying to decel their airplane. Really do need to start slowing it down here. When can I start flaps? 250? 250 we can start throwing some flaps out.
United 418 through level 240. Sierra 418, Houston Center Squad.
Okay. See, I keep going over to that for the...
5117 will identify for United 1.
Charts. There we go. Okay, coming on in. After landing, we're going to be on the left side, exiting Kila or Lima, and then taxi back into parking. And Southwest is right here in the middle. Okay.
418, you're headed contact 80 miles east of
good to go there.
Flight level 23, just to get the Gushers here. Houston 901.
It's going to yell at me, but let's get the slats out.
By the Gushers 3, and we checked out
it's that South Texas haze. Don't Panic is flying a retro livery of the retired Delta 777. The retro liveries seem to be a lot more creative.
Door 999, Sierra Bravo, contact Forward Center 135 by 17.
Contact Forward Center 135, 9er Sierra Bravo.
Mikey, I will look for, and that's for Thursday, right? For your birthday? I'll get to those when I start putting the schedules together. I mean, man, we got slats and flaps out, everything.
United 118, do you have a runway between them? You see in the ASUS it's going to be one of the 8s or 9s, but do you know which one it'll be, sir?
In Air 418, expect the islands from 8 left deck gusher, and 8 right.
Alright, we'll check it left for Air 418.
And Air 418, we can do for your cross gusher 6 1.
Okay, coming in a little bit hot here.
Air 418, cross gusher 6 miles, cleared out.
Cross gusher 6,000, cleared out.
Flight 441, connect tower 121.0.
Over to tower for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
8 left, cleared for takeoff.
Turn left, heading 120, clear for takeoff for 18 left, going to the speed Charlie.
31 Juliet, that's it for you, contact ground, that's 1.7.
Over to ground.
Austin Bergstrom Tower. Hi there. Southwest 441's on the ILS, runway 18 left.
Southwest 441, Austin Tower. Winds 080 at 7, 1 departure prior to arrival, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land. Southwest 441.
And Austin Tower, this is 312 Whiskey Charlie. I'm unable, I'll need a few minutes, so I'll let Southwest go by first and then head out.
12 Whiskey Charlie, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 18 left.
Holding short, runway 18 left, 312 Whiskey Charlie.
Wow, is it hazy in Texas today? Look at all that. Dead game time on one of Delta's last Mad Dog flights. That had to have been a good one. Yeah, they had so many Mad Dogs. That was a big deal at Delta. The Mad Dogs. I think American had a really big Mad Dog fleet too. American also flew Fokkers.
Southwest 1622, Austin Tower, hello.
Don't panic, got to fly the American Mad Dogs.
300.
Austin Tower, 73 unit from Delta, hold short 18 left, ready for departure.
Minimum.
Retreating from Delta, Austin Tower.
100.
Southwest 1622, are you landing for 18 left or right?
30.
18 left.
20.
Southwest 1622, runway 18 left, continue, traffic holding position.
Southwest
2 Whiskey Charlie, you ready?
Affirmative.
2 Whiskey Charlie, 18 left, runway 080 at 7.
Line up in 18 left, going to the speed Charlie.
Southwest 441, contact ground, point 7, you have a good night's fly.
Ground point 7 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
Austin Tower, check number 1631 Juliet, back with you, hold short 18 left, ready for departure.
Austin Ground, hi there from Southwest 441, just off runway 18 left at Lima.
Oh, it's 441 Austin Ground. Welcome. Safe parking.
Southwest 441, we are going to gate 17 tonight.
Southwest 441. I know true gate 17 is occupied, but we'll find out for you. Taxi terminal via Bravo Golf 2.
Bravo Golf and and Golf 2 for Southwest 441.
Southwest 441, show that your gate is available, so continue your day.
Always good to have an available gate to Southwest 441. Thanks.
No problem. Have a good one.
We still got our flaps hanging out here. Gotta put the flaps away. Oh, it's a landing screenshot. Thanks for grabbing that, Tim Dog. Hang on a sec. Dylan is going to Kyrgyzstan in the next few years to fly the Mad Dog. You got another one in a few months? Really? So you got a couple of Mad Dogs coming up in the future. That's exciting. That's exciting. Minus 194 and 1.04 Gs. My guess is the landing rate before was a little bit on the hefty side. And there was a really nice landing picture. So, that looks really pretty good. A little heavy over on one side, I think. But we made it. Finally got the airplane out. Something was really, really weird, though, about the first one. There were numbers that were very, very different, so glad to get a second shot at that. Okay, continuous restart, landing lights off, strobe lights off, APU on, and that looks really good. And Golf 2 is where we're going tonight. And off to a great Tex-Mex place. So let's see, over up on Research Drive in Austin, there is Chewy's. That is a bit of a, I think Chewy's is more of a regional chain for really good Tex-Mex and steaks, I believe. I met a friend there last time I was in Texas. And we had a very good time sampling their margaritas. Well, I did. She doesn't like margaritas, but we had a good time. That was fun. Okay, Golf is second available left. And there is the Austin terminal. You know, I can't unsee it anymore, how much it does look like the terminal at Oklahoma City. Tim Dog says the PMDG is a bit more realistic. iFly is good. I think iFly is a close second to the PMDGs, 737s, and I think that it keeps getting better and better. So it's a favorite of mine for sure. Also, there's some things in here that are a little bit different than the PMDG, which is kind of fun. And then we're going to go in via Golf 2 for 17. I think I got off at Gulf 1. I think I came in at Gulf 1. Just a menace to taxiways all over the place. And there is gate 17. And this terminal is really nicely modeled. I think that even some of the stores in here are in their correct spot, which is really pretty cool. Taxi light going off. And there is gate 17. Got an American, a Southwest, two Southwests, another one just popping in. It's a busy day here in Austin. No gate guidance going in, so I usually will pop outside the airplane like this just to get us on the right spot. Mr. Jazz is talking about the ADNOC. Tim Dog is at gate 22. And that's probably good. Uh-oh, some kids playing with their magic wand in that American over there. Always is such a big problem when the kids are playing with their magic wands like that. Okay, generators going on over there. Engines going off, 1 and 2. Down they go there. And we'll stop our squawking. Squawkage is good. We can do the fuel pumps, both of those. Heaters are automatic. We need to leave one fuel pump on for the APU, and the beacon can go off too. Cabin signs, they can go off. And if we come up here, maybe GSX will arrange for deboarding for us.
Deboarding requested.
Here comes the jetway. And we made it. When you mention Texas barbecue, you know everyone will be flying out. Oh, for sure. What's your favorite barbecue? Wow. Man, just about anything. Just about anything that you would get, in terms of barbecue. And we got a couple, there's a Southwest over here too. And then just the deboarding for, the deboarding here from GSX. When it works, it's really kind of fun. Yeah, some kid Leviosa that American, right? They do that all the time.
It's wide open for you. Southwest. Taxi terminal via Bravo, Golf.
And there is our unloading. So let's see, we got a flight, already got a couple of flights that we're planning for Thursday. We got a birthday flight with Mikey. Our first one's going to probably be the flight from Alta or into Alta is what we want to do. So I'll figure out a good departure airport, maybe Tromsø. Haven't been there for a departure. But that will be a nice flight, and then a birthday flight with Mikey, and then probably a little bit of ATC fun to get in. Trying to get into Frankfurt Friday. There has been an update for the Frankfurt scenery, and so we're supposed to have really good frame rates now with that. So we also ought to plan on doing Frankfurt Friday if it's indeed happening. Sometimes they take the week off, which they should. Jersey Pilot, sorry you missed the Jersey flight. It was something that we just kind of did. We hadn't planned on doing it. But Jersey Pilot, always fun to go into Jersey, because, cool people in Jersey and ice cream. So there you go. Tim Dog is driving to Columbus. That's right. Tim Dog's going to get to go and see an air show. Expect Tim Dog to probably post some video and maybe even some drone videos like that too on that particular flight. So that'll be really, really cool. Can't wait to hear about your trip. No drone videos, so just probably pictures. Not a problem. They'll always be good. That's good. You want to go there and enjoy. You don't want people there droning on and on, although that's usually just me. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate the extra support here. Some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's. over on Patreon, I'll have a video for you first thing Thursday morning about our flights and what we're going to be doing then. So definitely looking forward to getting back in the cockpit. Super duper hot for me though for the next few days. So I'll be staying cool, and I hope you'll be able to stay cool as well. Thank you. There were some incredibly generous gift subs over the past few days. Thank you for boosting me back up to where I am now. Could not do it without you, and it really helps get me back into break-even zone, and I'm super duper grateful about that too. We talk all the time about, you know, DCS World, and I kind of suck at DCS World, and I would like to be better at it. But Boozy Sheep has been getting really good at DCS World, so why don't we head on over and see what Boozy's up to on that one. Boozy Sheep loves sheep jokes too. I'm so grateful. Thank you for the incredible support. Thank you for helping me to keep all of this going, especially in the times that we live in right now. I just, you know, don't have any idea what I'd do without you, so thank you for being here. But all the support aside, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you on Thursday. I'll see you over on Patreon, on Discord. See you on Discord. In the meantime, until then, please, please, please. Thanks. Know how grateful I am that you're here, but as always, please
New
stay healthy.
detected.
Oh, we just got a follow.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Severance,
Stay
thank you for the follow. All right, now we'll say it. Thank you for being here. As always, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies on Thursday. Cheers.